for the Watts. First watch along with me. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you have so much fun. Right, chat. This stream is all about the Monaco Grand Prix. We do it before every single stream, all right? Every single stream. Sorry, we do it before every single race, not every single stream. Every single race. Could you imagine every single stream had a different Kahoot? Yo, Buzzer with the raid. Thank you very much, Raiders. Welcome. Was Bro snoring?
Follow, fella.
Yo, let's freaking talk about it. How we doing, Jack? How was your stream? I saw it was a sponsored stream. We love that. Are we getting ready to watch some Nyoms? We're going to watch some Nyoms right here. First of all, I want every single one of you to test your knowledge on Monaco right now. All right? The winner. By the way, if you guys aren't following Jack, go give Jack a follow. If you guys are new here, you don't know who I am. Hi, my name is Luke. You can call me Luke. You can call me Luke Sam. Just don't call me Sam. We're doing a Kahoot. We do it an hour before every single Grand Prix. And then we watch the race right here. Fair, Jack, fair. Make sure you rest up. Get that nap in. You met Sam? No, you did not meet Sam. Who is Sam? The name is not Steven either. The Kahoot winners go into the Discord. The reigning champion is Grid Jokes. Is Grid Jokes here? This defense from Grid Jokes might be worse than Lando's title defense this year if the bro doesn't show up. I want every single person in here to see who knows wheel the best. You're the guy who does the watch-alongs, likes Piastri. I know you a bit. Let's get to know each other a little bit more. How's that sound? What I know about Monaco, it's a terrible track that needs to be removed. Right, we need a poll in chat right now. Oh, no, Grid is here. Let's go. We start in like 5 minutes. We just give everyone ample time to join.
You just got a cheeky new follow.
On par if Good Jokes doesn't show up, to be very true. Yeah, what's up, Cole? Bams. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. We are currently on the push to partner, so if you fancy hanging around, I'd appreciate that a lot. If you've never been a part of a watch along for an F1 session, now is the perfect time to start. First time you join the Kahoot, good luck. For the last 4 years, I've started the year like this is the year we get partner. I've fully come to terms with the fact that I will never get it. But that's okay. Can you join? Of course you can. Coos, welcome, man. I'm doing very well, thank you. How you doing? Right, every single question is about Monaco in some way or another.
You just got a cheeky new follow, fella.
Snack Detective. Dude, that's me at 2 a.m. Thank you for the follow. It's just a check mark? Yeah, but it's cool. It means like what you're doing is working. You know what I mean? If you join the YouTube stream, I may crash out depending on McLaren. Well, all the chats should be on. They're not, though. They should be on the screen. Let's try that again. Wow. Now all the chats should be there. Let's get TikTok up. We'll even get TikTok, I guess. Is the Kahoot about Monaco? Oh, I'm gonna be so honest right now. Yes. Yes, what else would it be about? We were just doing a 100% Monaco Grand Prix on F1 25, the new DLC. There were 14 people that started and 3 that finished. We do forget TikTok. Chat, my eyes are so... Can you see how red they are? I need some eye drops. Do you guys want to see me put them in my eyes, or should I do it off camera? Yeah, no co-op career. And what have they added? You know what I mean? Did I crash? No, we all bailed with like 20 laps to go because there was 3 of us left. So we were like, you know what? I'm 40 seconds behind the guy in front. He's 40 seconds behind the guy in front. Let's just end it here and do the Kahoot. I've never actually done it myself. Bye, Jack. Enjoy recording. Enjoy bloody talking about it. Right, we have a couple minutes till the Kahoot starts. If you guys would like to join, I'm going to copy the link and whack it in chat. so that you guys can join whenever. I will even link it to the top. I remember towards the end of last season, we were maxing out the Kahoot in like seconds. Is this a Kahoot? Again, I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Yes. Yeah, it is. It is a Kahoot, believe it or not. 26 people chat. Grid LeChokes. Is that some foreshadowing? It looks like a Blooket. I'm too old for Blooket. Start it. We're going to wait a couple of minutes just so that everyone has a chance to get in. Despite popular belief, starting the Kahoot earlier doesn't bring the Grand Prix forward. We usually wait until 45 minutes for the Grand Prix. This just gives everyone a 15-minute window to get in. And if you're already in, we just chill. We aren't going to be starting the race doesn't start sooner, if that makes sense. Damn, you're young enough for Blooket. Morning, Jaden. How you doing? Blooket sucks. I tried it, and the motherfucker kept hacking it, and some motherfucker kept hacking it and crashing it. Last year, we had people. This is not a hint to do this. We had people joining, and yeah, making their name something silly, but like 100 people at a time. You got things before you go do before the Grand Prix. What are you gonna do? Snack. I'm bad. I'm scared for Monaco again. It's all right. That's all right. No one ever really gets 100% because that's tough, mate. If I didn't make the questions, I'd probably get like all of them right because I'm a genius. A question's going to show on your screen or on everyone's screen as well. It should be on everyone's screen as well. Let me double check that. Show questions on devices are on. Yo, you can... Oh! Right. Sorry, Post Malone. 1 second, pal. Right, this is the original. We love that. We're gonna vibe out to the music right now. This is the first time I've ever seen something like this. I have no idea, simply. It better not be, I agree. They have different kinds of music. I need to change my camera 1 sec. I'm hella zoomed in right now. Ugh! This is eating! Ed Sheeran R Sound song. When's it starting? 4 minutes, Jensen. 4 minutes it's starting. Lyrics? This sounds like I should be like somewhere doing jazz. This might be my new favorite. Where am I from? I am from Australia, Cole. However, I currently live in England, London, England. What about you? Jensen, if you win, you get put in the Discord. You get all the glory and bragging rights for a whole week. This is Stranger Things looking ass. They were playing Monaco quali at my gym yesterday. And you met a Sauber fan. You met one of the 3 Sauber fans. That's awesome. Muster, thank you for the follow. I'm experiencing either trauma or nostalgia. I can't tell which. It's like, have you guys seen the movie Apex? If you haven't, go watch it. It's awesome. But there's a song in it. It's called Go by the Chemical Brothers. And now this song gets my heart rate up. Who's seen it? Put your hand up in chat. One in chat if you've seen it. It is so good. And the whole thing of the movie is wait, can you hear it? Yeah. When you hear this song, you have to run. I need to add this to my playlist. How can I? Luke's 25th. I don't listen to that. Subs. Apex. It's got Mr. Egerton in it. If you've ever seen Egerton. If you've ever seen an Egerton movie. I forget his first name. He was the guy from Legend? Gentleman? I can't remember the movie name. But yeah, it makes my heart rate go up. God, I'm 25. How old are you? I'm only 25. What do you mean? I also forgot to change all my bios. So right now, I think it says I'm 24. I am in fact 25. I don't think that's old. Stay with me. I don't think that's too old. We're gonna go back to the original. All right, we have 46 people in. We get started in 2 minutes. Are you ready? If I could pick an age to stay for the rest of my life, I think I'd pick 25. A lot of people would pick... wait. Are you watching on the TV? Right, we've been upgraded to the big screen. Let's freaking go, baby. This is at my parents' house. I expect Chewy to be in the Kahoot right now. Now I can't swear. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Damn it, dude. I need to watch my language, chat. You need to remind me. I think my friends saw you, by the way, at the OzGP. Did they come say hi? Australia too, but I'm currently in France for my exchange student programs. You get to watch Monaco live. That is awesome. Bonjour. My French is very, very petite. Yo, I like this one. You pick up Chewy. Chewy wins. No contest. Chewy wins. Dude, so much has happened since I left. He's grown like opposable thumbs. He can type now. Yeah, the dog is in here. No one's allowed to beat Chewy. If Chewy is a dog as well. Are these randoms? I feel like... Who names himself their first name in this? Mark, Harley, Lewis, Charlotte. They are not very Kahooty names. Right, there's 61 people. You guys have had 15 minutes to join. We're going to get started. Should we lock it? Yeah, we'll keep it open. Are you guys ready? Every single question is about the Monaco Grand Prix. It's history, past results. There is only true and false and multiple choice questions. And one puzzle, I think. It's all about Monaco. Every question's about Monaco. If it doesn't say Monaco in the title, it's fine because it's about Monaco. Everything's about Monaco. The whole thing is about Monaco. There are some worth double points. You get points by answering fast and answering correctly. There's always someone that ruins it. The good thing is, if these people are going to get every single question right, we know how to get rid of them. So it's fine. Oh well. Anyway, 84 people with some AIs. Now it's just ruined it for everyone and no one else can join. But we're going to get started. Every single question is about Monaco. All right? If they're one of those bots that get everything right, it's very easy to get rid of them, so it's fine. 1 of 20, we're kicking it off with double points. What is the official lap length of the Monaco Grand Prix? Circuits. 3.337 kilometers, 3.340 kilometers, 3.367 kilometers, 3.260 kilometers. This is a really hard one to start it off. I apologize. Apologies. Am I streaming the race? Yeah, we'll be here for the race. What's a kilometer? Every single time the Americans are stitched up with this question. Can you put it in miles, please? 3.337 kilometers. Well done. To those of you who said yellow, did you do that for the meme? For the 6-7 meme? Yo, Abdo in the lead. Hero, Saint Devon, Jaden, Vettel, Sid. Huge. You're in 67th place. Someone's going to finish there. Is that not crazy? 2 of 20 do double points again. In which year was the first Monaco Grand Prix held? Unofficial. Unofficial. That's the hint I'm giving you, because if it was official, the answer isn't on there. We all know that the official Formula One races is ones that counted towards a Formula One championship. But there were races before the championship existed. You were there. Was this before or after you went to see Jesus to get a signed copy of the Bible? How was it? Who won it? In which year was the first Monaco Grand Prix held? It was 1929. Well done, everyone. GG. Oh! Hero Saint Devant is in P1, Jaden P2, Vettel Sebastian P3, Oliver Behrman 87. I'm pretty sure you have a race to be getting to. But anyway, Holly P5. Let's go. 47th, the only way is up. Or down. I mean, you're literally halfway. It could be even worse. Soz. You were Jesus? How many signed copies of the Bible did you give out? Because Vic's got one. It lives in the living room. 3 of 20 double points. Which driver has the most Monaco Grand Prix victories? Is it Ayrton Senna, Graham Hill, Michael Schumacher, or Lewis Hamilton? Which driver has the most Monaco Grand Prix victories? I'm really sad that Chewy's not in the top 5 right now. Bob Ross, what's the painter? Bro should have painted the Monaco Grand Prix. I went through a stage where I'd watch him at night just to like fall asleep during school. Like while I was at school, but not while I was going to in my school years, but at night time. Well, I didn't even have a TV in my room. It would have been after school. Never mind. Ed Senna, 50 of you got that right. Well done. This is why he's the king of Monaco. Holly's off the leaderboard. Kimi Räikkönen is on top of the leaderboard. In the top 5 of the leaderboard right now. 4 of 20, the funny number. How many times did Ayrton Senna win the Monaco Grand Prix? Was it 5, 6, 8, or 7? 1 correct. Boom. I'm pretty sure he won it like 50 times. No, Kaya. 5, 6, 8, or 7. Probably Muster. I mean, he won the most, so I would say probably more than everyone. 3, 2, 1. He won it 6 times. Well done. Well done to everyone who said 6. That is a majority. Are these too easy? Grids up into the top 5. Kimi, Michael, Jaden, Hero Saint Devant. Huge. Can I move my face cam? Anywhere my face cam goes in the screen is going to block something. That's why the questions go on the devices as well. 5 of 20. Which corners is the slowest on the F1? Sorry, which corner is the slowest on the F1 calendar? Is it Lowe's Hairpin, Rascasse, Mirabeau, Anthony Nodges? Anthony Nodges is the guy who created Monaco, right? Nodges? Nogs? Will there be more Cahoots? Yeah, we have a Cahoot before every single race. I'm pretty sure the slowest on the calendar is Eau Rouge, no? Lowe's, Rascasse, Mirabeau, Anthony Nodges. It is the Lowe's Hairpin. Well done. I think it's like 80 kilometers an hour they get down to. We need to watch an onboard of someone going around it, because they literally flip their wheel all the way around. If we watch George's lap, flip it all the way around, and then they just hold the wheel like this. It's crazy. Top 5 is locked. These guys are on fire. 6 of 20. How many corners does the Monaco circuit have? 17, 18, 19, or 20? What's the code? We had to lock it, unfortunately, because we had... oh, there we go. 688702. 688702. We had to lock it because we got botted. There's just one person ruining it for everyone, man. That's all it takes sometimes, isn't it? You misclick? Calm down. It was a misinput. 19. Well done to the majority of you. That is more than one. I'm pretty sure the final corner is 2. Like, it counts as 2. It's one of those weird corners where it's like, how are you actually a corner? Define a corner. Enough corners for Charles to find the barrier. Oh, dear. Oh, true or false? 7 of 20. There is only one designated straight line mode area in Monaco. True or false? There is only one designated straight line mode area in Monaco. What is SLM? Straight line mode. Trolls. Yo, what's up, Grace? Welcome. We were gutted to not have you here yesterday, but probably for the better seeing Ollie's results. False, chat. There is no straight line mode in Monaco. Fitting because it's June. Oh. Is that the month that I think it is? Because that could be utter woke nonsense. It is false. There is no straight line mode. I was saying straight line mode out loud. SLM, straight line mode. Bruh. Also, calling something straight mode implies that there's, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, the NBA Finals are on. I've been wearing my New York Knicks shirt around the house. I haven't watched a single game. 8 of 20, double points. Which section runs through the Fairmont Hotel? The Fairmont Hotel is a physical thing in Monaco. It's a building. It's a place. What section of the track runs through it? Is it the top? Hello. Cool, we're back. Tunnel, Lowe's Hairpin, Mirabeau, or Portier? Knicks are up 2-0 as well on Spurs, no? Tunnel, well done. Damn. It is it's the tunnel. Which section runs through it? Trying to stay at Fairmont next year. That's going to cost you like 100 bags, surely. Oh, we have a new leader. Jaden's in the lead. Huge. Followed by Kimi, Grid, Lewis, Hero St. Devon. Literally through it. Tough round. 3 participants lost their answer streak of 7. 9 of 20. Why is qualifying especially crucial at Monaco? High tyre wear, limited pit strategy, lack of overtaking, fuel sensitivity. I know we said we don't like these questions, but I feel like this is a good one to have in. There is no more like it that are a little bit more subjective. But there's an obvious answer here. Why is qualifying so crucial at Monaco? What makes it so crucial? If you don't qualify well, you get thrown in the marina. You have to go fishing for the Jaguar diamond. Lack of overtaking. Yes, everyone. Yes. Well done. I was worried one person was going to say limited pit strategy, but that's the only one that didn't get an answer. Top 10 stays the same. This is tight. This is very tight. 10 of 20, we're halfway. Which driver crashed out while leading comfortably in 1988? Nigel Mansell, Alan Prost, Ayrton Senna, Nelson Piquet. Well, that's before your time, but this is a really famous thing to happen. This is a really famous thing to happen. I know you guys weren't there, but surely you heard about it through a friend of a friend. This guy was leading by 40 seconds. Ayrton Senna. This guy was leading Alan Prost by 40 seconds. And then crashed after his team gave him a team radio and he got distracted. I think he crashed at Tabac, which is the left-hander after the Nouvelle Chicane. You weren't alive then? Unlucky. Me either. What unique surface change challenges drivers mid-lap? I took this one out. Anyway, there's an obvious answer, but I took this one out. Cobblestones. We're talking about Minecraft. You just got a
cheeky new follow.
I think it's... What is this question? I literally took this one out. Mystic, thank you for the follow. What unique surface change challenges drivers mid-lap? Is it cobblestone? Is it grass? Is it poppies? Or is it an iron farm? It's the tunnel line transition. I thought so. I took that one out. Well done to everyone who got it. So sorry, Lewis Hamilton, that you got that one wrong. Yo, Mazda's in the top 5. Yeah, it's literally not even a surface change. I apologize. I agree. Hey, I'm on your side here. There was an obvious answer, but listen, we're fighting the same battle right now. We're on the same team. Ooh, a puzzle. What was the finishing order from P1 to P4 after the 2025 Monaco Grand Prix? You've got Charles, Max, Lando, and Oscar to choose from. Good luck. Still got it right, though. Dub. Holy dub. Easy? I'm trying to remember it for myself. Last year. You guys have a whole minute, by the way. Maybe next week I'll do it from like P6 to P10. Make it a little bit difficult for you guys. We do have 30 seconds left in the question. Excuse me. So if you guys aren't following, make sure you hit follow. You might want to come back. And if you're not following, you'll be like, I want to go watch that short guy with glasses again. What's his name? I forgot. I'll never be able to watch him again. So hit follow. It's free. If you're filthy rich, subscribe so you don't get ads as well. Being a McLaren fan, 8 with this one. Yo. Well done. It was Lando, then Charles, then Oscar, then Max. Grace has a question. All right. Grace could hit me with a question. Well done to everyone who got that right, including everyone in the top 5. That is good. 13 of 20. Which driver secured his maiden F1 win at Monaco in 2008? This isn't his first ever win. This is his first win in Monaco. If you Prime sub, are you in the subs Discord? You can be. If you guys subscribe either with Prime or your mum's credit card, you can join the Discord and watch every single race session for free because it's streamed in the Discord. Such a misleading question. That's why I'm talking you through it. You know what I mean? It was Lewis Hamilton. Well done. GG, everyone. The phrasing isn't phrasing and the English isn't Englishing. You fake Englishman. I'm literally in the land of English. Which driver secured his maiden F1 win at Monaco? Maiden F1 win at Monaco. Maiden F1 win at Monaco. His maiden F1 win at Monaco. His first time. What year? Which driver won his first Monaco Grand Prix in 2008? This is why I clarified. Now, you guys are rage baiting now. You have to be. You guys can't be for real. Kimi Räikkönen takes the lead. Grid getting angry with the wording of the question, even though you got it right. Maiden Monaco F1 first ever win. Would you prefer that? First ever Monaco race that they won for the first time ever that they won. First. They finished first for the first time in a race around Monaco first. Double points. Which corner complex directly precedes the tunnel? What's the difference between proceeds and precedes, chat? Is it Portier, Mirabeau, Swimming Pool, or Rascasse? They won Monaco for the first time while finishing first with first. First. Which corner precedes? Which corner precedes? You don't know the track? That kind of makes this a little bit difficult, doesn't it? Which corner precedes? Portier, well done. Proceeds in front of. Precedes behind. Well done. Oh! We have a new leader. You can't read. That was a little bit... I feel bad because that's also an English comprehension one. I'm just realizing some of you guys... A lot of you guys, English is your first language, but maybe some people it's not. I'll try to not do that in the future. My bad. Which driver won the 2023 Monaco Grand Prix? This is question 15 of 20. Precedes means before. Proceeds means after. 2023. Is this more your question? Are you going to any races this year? I don't have plans to, no. I've already been to Oz, but no plans to. I say meant to. I was going to go to Miami, but those plans fell through. Which driver won the 2023 Monaco Grand Prix? Grid, are you one of the ones that said Sergio? You can't. Damn it. Imagine the scenes. I really thought that every time you saw Checo, you had to say Checo. 16 of 20 double points. Welcome back, AJR. What is the safety car probability at Monaco? If you guys were here yesterday, I said this out loud. This is based off the last 7 Grand Prix. Yo, Netherlands and Spa, that's so much fun, Muster. I hope you have a great time. I said this during free practice 3. Fun fact. If you know, you know. 29%, 57%, 82%, 100%. 29%. They get safety cars probability statistics off the last 7 Grand Prix. And in the last 7 Grand Prix, it's only come out 29% of the time. That's a little bit crazy. Oh, big shake-up. Grid takes the lead, followed by Roosevelt, Hero, Saint Devon, Kimi, and JJ. That is your top 5. Next question. 17 of 20, double points again. There were more than 5 overtakes completed during the 2025 Monaco Grand Prix. There were more than 5 overtakes completed during the 2025 Monaco Grand Prix. There were more than 5 overtakes. Think about it, chat. Was there more than 5 overtakes completed in the 2025 Monaco Grand Prix? No, there were 4. I think those of you who said true were like, surely there wasn't less than 5, right? There was 4 overtakes last year. Is that not a crazy stat? It's the craziest thing I've ever read in my whole life. And I was like, this needs to go into the Kahoot. Yeah, they were all done by Stroll. Oh, no. Grid chokes. Uh-oh. Hero Saint Devant takes the lead. We only have a few questions left. What, 3 questions left? Yeah, this is all on track. Grid chokes is choked. Is this foreshadowing or something? What's going on here? I hope we see more than 4 overtakes today. Otherwise, I'm going to peel my eyes out with a set of tweezers. 18 of 20, true or false. Double points. What is the virtual safety car probability around Monaco? Sorry, the virtual safety car probability around Monaco is greater than 50%. True or false? Hope we see a Max overtake. He only needs to do 1, doesn't he? As long as he has a good start. The virtual safety car probability is around Monaco is greater than 50%. I actually can't remember the number, but I think it's like, down the middle. I think it's like 45% or something. It's not greater than 50. Every single stat that we think is true about Monaco is actually false. Only 4 overtakes. The VSC probability is lower than 50%. The safety car probability is like 29%. Since 1988, every single person who's won a Monaco Grand Prix on a dry track has started in the top 3. It's just it sounds so predictable. Oh! We've hit max people. Are we getting botted mid-race? Fair enough, dude. Hello, Hazza. Welcome. I'm good, man. How are you? Will I be bored, true or false? Am I going to need to go get a beer during this race? Question 19 of 20. In the last 5 years, which of these drivers has not secured a pole position in Monaco? Charles Leclerc, Lewis Hamilton, Lando Norris, Max Verstappen. You're about to join Unlucky Foot. This is not including yesterday's quali BC dub. Checo. In the last 5 years, it is Lewis Hamilton who hasn't secured a pole position in Monaco because his last pole position was 2019. I was trying to think back to yesterday because if Lewis got pole yesterday, that makes this question wrong. And I was meant to come back to it after yesterday's quali, but I had a nap instead. Call me Ryan if you remember. Bet. I can call you Ryan. Ryan? Rayan. I'm going to lock in Rayan. Been going through exams. Are you nearly done, Hazza? All right, we have one question left, chat. And this is up for grabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, anyone could win this. Rayan. Got it. Rayan. I can remember that. We're moving on to the last question. And after this, we're going to watch post-quali thoughts. And then we're going to get into the race watch along. If you're having fun, make sure you follow. Join the Discord if you haven't already. YouTube, you need to go to the description. Twitch, !Discord. TikTok, head to my bio. This is the last question. The winner gets posted in the Discord as well. True or false? Question 20 of 20. In the last 5 years, every single driver who has won the Monaco Grand Prix is currently a world champion. True or false? In the last 5 years, every single driver who has won the Monaco Grand Prix is currently a world champion. Hi, I'm new. Hi, I'm Luke. Nice to meet you. I was surprised apparently Lewis hasn't been in front of their teammate after 2019, meaning 2020 and 2021. Bottas out-qualified him in Monaco. Wow. False. Well done. In 2026, this will change. What, with Kimi? I'm doing very well, thank you, Hal. How are you doing? In P3, we have Grid. In P2, Roosevelt. In P1, Hero Saint Devon. Who is Hero Saint Devon? Can you let me know who you are? I need to tag you in the Discord. But that is awesome. Grid has put up a really great title defense, unlike Lando Norris this year, and has finished third. We now get some sort of rewards. Don't go anywhere. We still have a long-ass stream left with 20 minutes until the Grand Prix. So we're going to have a bit of fun before that. Does that sound good? I don't know what all this woke nonsense is. We've got achievements and stuff. What? We got the math workshop. Great. Chewy failed? Bloody hell, Chewy. We need to word him up about cahoots. If you missed out on this one, that is okay. We do a Kahoot after every single, before every single Grand Prix. So just be here an hour before Spain next week and we can get you in. Does that sound good? It's you, Tommy. If you screenshot your screen so there's proof and join the Discord and let me know, I can tag you and give you the right role. Does that sound good? YouTube, I'm not sure if you'll be able to hear this or not. I think you might be. But we're going to we're going to watch post-quali thoughts. And then we're going to get into the watch-along, which is super fun. Thanks for a good Kahoot. You are welcome. Thank you guys for being here. Put a number 1 in chat if you haven't been here for a watch-along yet.
The rush of adrenaline. Oh my gosh. I was still shaking after 1 hour because the rush, I think these I'm
going to pause it really fast. I love that this guy's winning because he's showing so much emotion. I want to go back. Who got pole last year? Lando? Let's compare this to F1 Monaco qualifying React 2025.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know I lost pole in the middle. I didn't know Charles went quicker, so it's I was just doing my own thing, I guess, which I think is never easy to do, but it's important to do around here. It's just
okay. Well, compare that to
the rush of adrenaline.
P8, where Lando's like, I'm so bad, to Pierre in P9. Yo, what a quali, lads. What a quali. This is the best we could do. I'm the GOAT. Giving me a chance at a better team right now. Chat, should we head over? I feel like we've heard from the top 8. Is there anyone else we really want to hear from? I think Barcelona would tell us about the cars because it's such a balanced track. Agreed. What is in terms of like slow corners, medium speed corners, high speed corners, straight line mode, battery saving, battery usage. I completely agree. I think a lot of people are going to aim to bring their packages there as well. And if they're not, they should. You love Kimi's helmet this weekend? Me too. Me too. Right, chat, we're going to head to the other side. If you've not been to the other side, grab a partner, stay safe. You are responsible for your partner. I will not lose another viewer again, especially after what happened. YouTube, you were about to hear no audio. Apologies for that, but blame YouTube for not letting me play whatever audio I want. If you want to hear everything, I'm going to give you literally 30, 20, 10 seconds to join Twitch. Otherwise, it's all good. Whatever platform you are enjoying on, continue enjoying. We are going to get started for the Monaco Grand Prix. If you've never been here for a watch-along, welcome. If you are new, welcome. My name is Luke. We do a watch-along for every single session, every single Grand Prix. If you have a question, ask. If you want to complain about something, ask.
For the kids
If
out
you want to
there.
make some
Peace and love,
friends,
man. Thanks for
ask. If you want to subscribe,
Literally how?
do it. Thank you for the 6 months with Prime, Grace. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. If you sync up your Twitch and your Discord, which I think you already have, you can watch the F1 sessions for free. Cancel your Now TV. Cancel your KO Sports. It is all streamed in there. More than just F1 as well. Anyway, enough yap. For us, for the drivers, it's time to lock in. Let's freaking go, baby. Are we ready for the 78-lap Monaco Grand Parade? If we get more than 4 overtakes this year, I'm going to be stoked. Right now, the broadcast is just starting. But if you've never been here for a watch-along, we're going to watch together. I'm going to sync you guys up so we all are watching at the same time, so we all react at the same time. No one spoils in chat. And we just watch the race. It's pure vibes. All of this goes on YouTube as well, as in a YouTube highlights video. So if you duck out for a little bit, if you don't get to see all of it, or you want to re-watch the best moments, you can find that on YouTube. ! YouTube. They all go there. We're on the road to 10K on both Twitch and YouTube. So thank you very much for that. We are going to quickly hit go. We're going to hit record.
You just got a cheeky new
And I have to try and do an intro with everyone watching. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. That's just so I can sync up to the claps. Thank you, everyone. I'm excited and terrified for lap 1, turn 1. If we saw a clean lap 1, turn 1 in open lobbies, I'm sure the professionals can do it. Early prediction before I go: Max win, Antonelli P2, Leclerc P3, and we get an extra formation lap. That's an interesting prediction. What's everyone else's predictions? I'm sticking fat with a Lewis Hamilton win. This year, I'm rooting for Oscar. I'm going to be rooting for Oscar no matter what team he's at. Even though he's at McLaren, and I don't like McLaren, we are rooting for him. But my favorite team is Mercedes. What about you? Nobody wins. Williams won too. Let's go. Kimi wins because he's a child goat. I heard they're adding them to Minecraft. Child goat. I think Kimi's got it. 2 overtakes just at the front is wild. 78 laps of nothing or a 5-car turn 1 pile up. No in between. Great. So if we don't get a turn 1 pile up, we're about to see nothing for an hour and a half. Is that what you're saying? Kimi, Max, Charles. Hadjar, Russell, collision, turn 1, Oscar P5 because of the collision. Let's go. You have a Minecraft addiction and we need to stage an intervention. No, I built something really sick yesterday. I don't want to show everyone, but I might put a screenshot in the Discord. I literally spent like 4 or 5 hours doing it. It doesn't look like 4 or 5 hours work, but I had to put down a bunch of scaffolding. Anyway, this isn't about Minecraft. We're not talking about Minecraft. Right, the intro is playing. Let's go. When's it start? 5 minutes. This is the intro for the YouTube video. All right. If you want to be in the YouTube video, type in chat now. Every single platform, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok will all be in this bottom corner. So any highlights where you are chatting, you will be in the video as well. Short to Chaos F1 TV broadcast, and there's no audio. Brilliant. Well done, F1 TV. Well done. Hello, everyone. My name is Luke or Luke Sam, whatever floats your boat. Welcome to the Monaco Grand Prix. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoy my reactions to it. Let's get straight into it. That was the most chill one I think I've ever done. Do you think I'm going to be... Someone's going to click on that video, see the intro, and be like, wow, this guy's insanely chill. This guy's way too chill. With a heart rate of 79, why is it not moving? It's staying at like 79. I had a resting heart rate of 80 before a Grand Prix. This guy's so chill. This is about to be the most insanely chill watch-along of all time. Turn one's going to be like, oh my God! Toby, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Appreciate that, mate. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. If you would like to watch the sessions for free, make sure you join the Discord. Sync up your Twitch and your Discord. Join the subs VC. It is all being shared in there. Excuse me. If you have, we are close to the race. If you have problems syncing everything up, subbed because chill. Subbed because insanely chill. If you want to join the subs VC, if you jump in another chat, I'm sure M can drag you. Oh my God. We should talk like George for the whole race. I can't believe I qualified P8. I did it for the team. My prediction is Luke will have a heart rate of 130 going into turn one after the lights go out. And then my heart explodes. The Monaco Grand Prix meme from Friday night dinner. It's a Grand Prix. I never miss a Grand Prix. All right, if you're trying to sync up, listen up. I'm going to tell you when everything changes in terms of the grid. We're looking at 17th and 18th now. When I say now, it changes. Now, we're up to P15 and P16. I'm saying now at the beginning of the animation. Now, Aston Martin to finish 4 laps behind. Over, under. Over. Now, 6 laps. 6 laps minimum. What I think about Mercedes, I love Mercedes. Now, personally, really like them.
You just got a cheeky new follow.
Peppy,
fella.
thank you for the follow. Burst, thank you for the follow. Now, we're looking at the McLaren boys. These guys side by side, Monaco, are you serious right now? Now, George P6, Hadjar P5. George has been out-qualified by Hadjar, by the way. Now, P4, P3. Do we think Charles goes for a lunge on Lewis? Lewis is a little bit allergic to defending. I'm ahead of you, so I can't go any further forward. Yes. Finally, I'm ahead of someone. Yesterday, I was like 25 seconds behind. That is not good. George out-qualified by 2 children. They couldn't even practice, man. They have school tomorrow. No rain, but safety car probability says 27%. I think that might be a little bit higher. Anyone nervous? Who has a heart rate monitor? Who can tell me their heart rate? Did something happen to Gasly? I don't think so. He's starting P9 still, I think. The only change we have is Bortoletto pit lane start because he stalled on his practice starts, which I didn't think was that big of an issue. I thought you could still get going and start from the grid. So strange. I purposely take my Apple Watch off so I don't see my heart rate. Fair. Seeing a high heart rate will make your heart rate go even higher. W trophy. Right, are we ready for the Monaco Grand Prix? Your resting is 120 to 130. My heart rate says 140. After a race, I get an Apple Watch notification because everything runs through my Apple Watch from here to the stream. And I get a notification saying from my health app saying you have an anomaly. I'm just, yeah, let's try and be insanely chill. It would be higher if Oscar was further up the grid. Heart rate is 80. Yeah, we're insanely chill. Think about it. There's someone in the world that has the highest heart rate watching a race start. All right, it's 3 o'clock now. Everyone's on mediums.
This guy's up to some funky
Softs
business.
towards the back.
Check his
Wow.
bank statements.
Yo,
Thanks for
Rubius with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. We're currently on a level 3 hype train. What? Thank you very much. Taking advantage of the 35% off gifted subs. Congratulations to everyone who has just got yourself a sub. Make sure you say thank you. What a way to kick off the Monaco Grand Prix. You hero. And we are very close to, what's that make it? 23 subs off 100. Huge. Thank you very much. I did forget to mention there's a 35% off gifted subs still, no? There is. Until the end of this stream. Love watching you guys. Thank you. Love having you in chat, Rubius. I appreciate the support. Getting us one step closer to being able to do it full time. 300 heart rate. Do you want to know something scientifically factual? Your max heart rate is 220 minus your age. So my max heart rate is 195. When I turned 21, my first thought was my heart rate can't get to 200 anymore. So if you live to 220, your max heart rate is 0. Right, I am putting it to lap 1, but we're still on the formation lap. This is so I don't have to do it during the race, okay? Unk status beat. That's not true. That is true. Look it up. 220 minus your age. So if you're 40, your max heart rate is 180. If you're 60, your max heart rate is 160. The older you get, the less true it seems. If you're 100, your max heart rate's 120. I swear it's true. I learnt it. I learnt it in school. Right, I'm going to tell you when people are gridding up in case you still want to sync up. I'm going to count down the lights, and then we're going to watch the first lap. We're going to chat about it. Are we going to see chaos since turn 1? I don't know, man. I'm pooping my pants. I'm so scared. All right. Kimi's on the grid. We saw a Mercedes standing still, and I was like, oh, no, something's already gone wrong.
This one is for the kids out there. Peace and love, man.
Yo, Jack with the 6 months.
Max
Let's go.
heart rate is 203. Will be 204 if Max takes the lead at T1.
Valid. I can sympathize. Thank you for the 6 months at tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. I appreciate the continued support. How do you sync up? I'm just going to call out what I see and you pause your broadcast so we're the same. I hope that makes sense. All right, the last couple of cars are going on the grid. Stroll is stopped. We're waiting for the green flag. Pre-start procedure. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights. It's lights out and away we go. Kimi got a really good start. Max has gone nowhere. Max is in anti-stall. Max is out of the Grand Prix. There's no way he wins this now. Lewis, P2. Leclerc, P3. Hadjar, P4. George, P5. Followed by, oh my God, Pierre got Lando. Max has gone nowhere. Oh no. The heart rate for Max fans has just shot up to 250. Oh, dude, that's the last thing you need. I'm surprised no one's gone into the back of him either. Everyone's done really well to avoid him. Pierre Gasly's got Lando. What? Is his car still cooked? He's going to have to retire. The car is not working. He's going insanely slow, even for Monaco. Kimi keeps the lead. Lewis P2, Leclerc P3, Hadjar, George, Oscar, Pierre, Lando. What? Very good start for Kimi. And when P2 stalls like that, in Monaco, there's no chance you lose the lead. Kimi could be winning his 5th Grand Prix in a row right now. Well done, Red Bull powertrains. Verstappen team radio. He's retiring. Max is out of the Grand Prix. Kimi had so much wheel spin on that start that he was like, I need to get to turn 1 ASAP. Maybe Beatmaster, maybe. Oh my days. Behrman's in. There's been some sort of an incident. Bloody Behrman, man. Bortoletto's in. Bottas is in. They're going to have to go to the end, surely. Verstappen's in. He's going to be retiring. That sucks for Max, man. They are retiring that car. Max Verstappen is out of the Grand Prix. Kimi is so clear already. He's made up a second this lap on Lewis. Bortoletto started on the softs as well. So did... Oh, no. Bottas started mediums. Silly question. Is there a mandatory 2-stop this year, or have they bitten that off? Yeah, finally a good quali. Hadjar P4, by the way. This has promoted Hadjar to P4. Wow, what a crazy start. Even with the stall, there's still no crashes. We were really hoping good things for him. We were. And he's out lap 1. Early knockoff, straight to iRacing. Leclerc to get this P2, potentially a win, is going to have to get past his teammate. Antonelli is running away with it. He is a second a lap faster than Lewis Hamilton. No 2-stop this year. Okay, interesting. Driver's out. Norris Haywash starts now. Just needed to let off some steam. Max is out, Pandon. Russell false start. Out of position. Is he outside his grid box? Dude. What a stinker of a season if this ends up being a penalty. This... Oh, Lando on Pierre? Not quite. Lando on Pierre. George false start. Yeah, he might have been out of his grid box. A little bit too far forward. This is really good. Lando stay behind Gasly, and hopefully Piastri can kind of gap. Piastri can't keep up with George. McLaren officially isn't a front runner this race. 3.6 seconds. Hamilton seems to be getting into the swing of it. George is 9 seconds behind the leader. 2 seconds behind Hadjar and not really catching. Lawson's keeping up with Norris, though. Alonso's in the pits. What happened to Max? He had a power issue off the grid. He's retired. Kimi is 16.9. Alonso is gone onto softs. What? Aston Martin are just making up numbers, man. At least these cars, being smaller and better with dirty air, Lando might be able to make a move a lot faster than last year. Hamilton 3.5 behind Antonelli. Leclerc's going to have to make an overtake, man. Lando can't do it out of the tunnel, even with that mini straight. This is kind of a crucial move for him because Piastri's just going to run away. Yeah, that race start, what the hell? Thony, thank you for the follow. And also, Sile, thank you for the follow during the race start. Appreciate that. Lap 5 has started. Most of the grid is still in the third sector, lol. Over, under 10 passes this race. It's looking like under. I mean, we've already seen 18 overtakes, right? Everyone overtaking Max. We've already seen 18 overtakes on the start. Does that count? Stroll's in the pits. Here's the race start. Is George out? George is over the line. George is way too far forward. That's a penalty. His whole front of the car is over the line. Where is he? Oh, he's so far forward. He might as well have started in P3. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Yep, nice. When you stall and your first reaction is sarcasm. He's not over the line? What part of that car isn't over the line? The whole thing is over the line. He started alongside Kimi. Lando's snitched. Whoa! That's a really solid move from Pierre. Around the outside, pinched up into the wall. Piastri's kind of cooked him. Good on you, Gasly. Good move. Piastri kind of cooked him there. No further investigation, even though George started next to his teammate, is crazy. He started in the Mediterranean. I want to see an onboard. I want to see something that's showing where his tires are. Kimi, 4 seconds. Leclerc, 3 seconds or 2 seconds behind Hamilton. Perez under investigation. Grid, cover your ears. Hulkenberg on signs, potentially. '18 overtakes on lap 1. This race is already insane. Yeah, Perez outside his grid box as well. This is like rule number 1. Don't start too far forward, man. The Audi does look mint. I agree. What do you guys think on the Audi livery? Antonelli seems to be maintaining his pace now. He's not really pulling away, but Hamilton is pulling away from Leclerc. Hadjar pulling away from Russell. Russell 5 seconds to Piastri already. Gasly 2 seconds. Norris is within a second, so he gets overtake. There's just no spot to use it here. If I trying to save that final title fight. Crazy. They were jumping through loops for this guy to be in P5. I'd like to see a replay, though. You don't want to hear the German national anthem? I want to hear Italian, followed by German, unless it's Australian, followed by English. Science is kind of drowning out here. Pierre's launches out of the corners look like they're insane. That's what's keeping Lando behind. Oscar's running away. The longer that Lando's here, the better. Fair, simply fair. If I hear a Lando win before an Oscar win this year, I'm gonna go crazy.
Thanks for subscribing, Rich Boy.
And Purdy, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. How did you like that race start? I hope you're not a Max fan. That Audi looks mint. It does. Completely agree. Where's George? George doesn't have a little... Oh, no, he does. No, George doesn't have a dot on the mini... Have a look on the... What's it called? The track map. George doesn't have a dot. They're hiding something. He should be ahead of Oscar and behind Hadjar, but he doesn't exist. They're hiding something. They're just going to sneak him into P1. Because right now, there's just a massive gap to Hadjar in front of Piastri. The smoke is increasing on the front brakes, dude. Cadillac is so cooked. How are your brakes catching on fire at the slowest Grand Prix? It's because he's in the ocean. George doesn't exist. I need a presentation on why Lewis Hamilton doesn't exist. George Russell doesn't exist. We're on lap 9, 5 seconds out in front. Piastri 6 seconds to Russell. Russell is not faster than Isaac. How's everyone's fantasy doing? Caddy brakes think they're Kimi Räikkönen on a yacht right now. They just keep smoking. Lando had hoop earrings. He's wearing hoop earrings. Dude, take me back. That was such a fun time. We need a title fight where I rage bait like that, end up on Twitter again, and have to explain that when I Photoshop hoop earrings on Lando Norris, it's a prank. Sergio Perez drive through, unfortunate. He must have just started too far forward. Stop, he's already dead. Drop box now for the drive through. I mean, I got to drive through during our virtual race. How has Perez got a pen, but George hasn't? I'm going to assume that Perez was way more forward. I would like to see replays. For a broadcast that loves to show replays and a track where nothing is happening, now is the perfect time to give us proof that George was inside his pit box or proof that Perez was outside his pit box. Why did everyone pit lap 1? Was there carnage? Was there contact? Bottas, Bortoletto, Behrman all pitted for repairs. Something happened. We usually get replays lap 6. It's now lap 10 and there's nothing. Ocon's in the pits. Dude, Norris is so close. Ocon's in. No front wing change. This is their strategy. Hards till the end. We love this. All Antonelli needs to do is drive fast, drive out of, like, keep it out of the wall, and make sure when you pit, you don't pit into traffic. What do we think about possible red flag? Looking at the spread of the grid, not likely. However, Hulkenberg has Colapinto 8/10 behind him and Lindblad 6/10 behind him. That could be spicy. Prediction on who's going to end up in the marina. George Russell's already there. Antonelli's already caught the back markers. Blue flags on lap 11 is crazy. Lewis can win this. Leclerc's now 4 seconds behind Hamilton. Lewis needs to win this. Kim K is there. He needs to show up. Chat, if you're here, please use the I'm here feature. If you have not followed, please follow. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, please subscribe. Thank you, Jack. Someone could rear end someone and then bash people into the wall. Oh, wait. I know where that's from. Where's K-Mac? We need him. Thank you, Vic. I don't think Lewis's mum is there. Kimi's bleeding time. Is half a second bleeding time? Maybe he's got back markers. Here's a replay. Surely it's when the lights go out because he's inside his grid box. He's looking at his wheel like, what am I looking at? He wasn't. What? He wasn't far forward. Sorry, I need to see that again. I swear he was touching the yellow line. How George was inside his grid box. Look at the replay. He's beyond me. He's starting next to Kimi, man. Listen, George races for Mercedes, and Mercedes is my team. But if I'm going to call something out when I see it, you can't be touching the yellow line. No, you have to be touching the yellow line. If you're going forwards, some part of your wheel has to have contact with that yellow line. The stewards have all the camera angles, so they've definitely seen more than we've seen. But that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Lindblad's now a second behind Colapinto, who's 1.4 behind Hulkenberg, who's now 1.6 behind Sainz. That gap has fizzled out. Lando's sticking with Pierre, though. Pierre is losing. He's lost 7 seconds to Piastri. No, if you can crawl forward, Muzz, but one part of your car needs to have contact with that yellow line, even if it's just this much. You're done watching as a Max fan? I don't blame you. What's up, April? I don't know. For me, I saw George over and Perez not over, but the penalty's gone to Perez and not George. I wish we were showing the same replays as the stewards, because we, as viewers, we like to play steward. I love the helmet cam as they go through the hairpin. They literally put the wheel down and another hand on top of it to make sure they've got full lock. What is this race? Yeah, literally. Going from Canada to this is torture. No one tells you how hard it is to go from Canada 26 to Monaco 25. Does your broadcast seem like it's desaturated? No. Roughly how long will the GP, because I can't watch the broadcast right now, so I hope to catch the end of it. Usually goes for about an hour and a half. So an hour and a half after 1 o'clock. We've already seen, 2 o'clock. We've already seen 20 minutes. So what, an hour and 10 minutes left? That's unfortunate, Em. What if the driver has really long arms and they reach out and touch the yellow line? Well, their arm isn't a tire, so I'm going to assume that you can't do that. I'm also going to assume that Antonelli lost a bunch of time because of back markers. Perez is being a terror right now. Russell's a second. to Hadjar. I think Hadjar might have a career best finish. No, this isn't a career best finish. He might have a Red Bull best finish. Generally flag it now. This is just so arse. Bixie, I'm really sorry about Max, yeah. But these smaller cars they're gonna heal Monaco, okay? More helmet cam through the hairpin, please. Whose race is over? Behrman. Both the Hasses have crashed. We're on lap 4 and we haven't seen it. Behrman, Bortoletto, Bottas, all pitted lap 1 for damage, and we have no idea why. Hadjar has a podium at Racing Bulls in the Netherlands, but not at Red Bull. The intervals are a joke. I agree. Have a look at. I want to bring something to your attention, Beaksy. Lindblad, Colapinto, Sainz. Colapinto was half a second to Sainz. Lindblad was half a second to Colapinto. Now, Colapinto's lost a whole 2.5 seconds. Lindblad has lost a 1.5 seconds. I'm not even sure if it's the regulations because these cars are easier to follow. I think it's Monaco. Norris is stuck behind Gasly, for fuck's sake. It's just not worth trying to overtake unless the move is like 90% sure. Maybe even closer to 100% sure. Uh-oh. I think that's code for I'm feeling really good. Joshua Hadjar could be interesting if George gets impatient. Agreed. Oh, Max. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's good that no one went into the back of him. George is close. Isaac isn't going to move over, though. I still hate the regs, but made my peace with it. Monaco should be dropped hard. I love Monaco qualifying, right? But a really, 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 oh dear. Really, really, really good qualifying session. And something that I really look forward to does not warrant a parade of 78 laps. I would rather lose Monaco qualifying so I don't have to watch the race. I love the idea of the track. And let's be honest, it's not going anywhere. I love the idea of Monaco. Fast street circuit, walls everywhere. You need to be millimeter perfect in order to hook up a lap. But it just means the drivers back off and they don't do anything. Compare it to Canada, where the overtaking opportunities are plenty. When he does get out of the way. I mean, fair. If Hadjar's going to pit, how can he see the tires, BT Dub? Do it as a trial event. Do it where the cars are made of like steel, where they're not going to break and you can rub wheels. I would also like to see... Wow, tires are overheating. He's got mega vision. What the hell? Just turb damage off. True. Wall riding meta. Kimi isn't completely driving away from Lewis. A bad pit stop could change the race. You're not wrong. I also think that they're going through traffic, which is going to impede people different ways at different times. Monaco qualifying is the best because it's everything since you can't pass. The track is epic, but the racing is boring. Completely agree. For the last couple of years, I've had a lot of hope for Monaco. That it can get better, that we can watch, that there can be good racing, and we get to qualifying, and I'm so excited. Yesterday was the best qualifying of the year, and Monaco qualifying is always the best in the whole year. But then you get to the race, and the last 3 years, it's just been crap. It's just been a parade. You shouldn't need a safety car to make a race interesting. You shouldn't need rain. You shouldn't need carnage. I look forward to really good strategies. Monaco doesn't have that. And wheel-to-wheel racing, bonus points if it's for the lead. Monaco doesn't have that. Do I watch cricket? No, not really. I only watch Monaco in hope of crashes and carnage. And I feel like that's not great, is it? We need to cool the car and box this lap. Oh my God. Cadillac's braking. I don't like watching for carnage. I think carnage is a bonus, but I don't like relying on carnage because I'm here to watch racing. Oh my God. They're retiring the car. Bottas is retired. The car's just too hot. I understand it's a new team, yeah, but how long do we give them? They're just cooling the car early so that they can get to Barcelona without it being a heat pack. At least 1 second, telling me that you need to be at least 1 second faster than the car in front in order to pass. Norris is not more than 1 second faster than Gasly. I might even say 2.5 seconds faster in order to pass. Also, look at the gap from P3 to P4. 20 seconds already, and we're on lap 19. Yeah, I don't know, Chunky Milk. Something happened with the Hasses, and I don't think we'll ever see it. Bottas gone. I'm going to check my fantasy. Those of you in the fantasy league, let me know how well you're doing as well. I'm currently on 189 points. Already, lap 19, a gap with basically a pit stop gap. Antonelli could box. In a couple laps, Antonelli could box and come out ahead of Hadjar with clean air. Oh, no. Oh, no. This Red Bull powertrain is a joke. Even with these car issues, I wonder if Russell can pass. I guess that's why there's such a big gap as well. That doesn't help. Is Russell going to be able to pass with a broken Hadjar car in front of him? If that's not possible, the track's broken. George is so close. He's going to have overtake as well. And it's still not enough. It's still not enough. Overtake mode on a broken car in front who's losing time, and you're already a second faster than the car in front. Can't overtake. Can't watch it live right now. Is it boring? It's not the most exciting. Cadillac Mac Aston Martin looks like a race car. Hadjar. Yeah, he's not having a good time. George still can't get past. Why did Max DNF? He had car problems off the start. He couldn't get off the line. Look faster is crazy. Whatever you're doing, do it faster. Like they're not already scrambling. Oh my days. He's lost 6 seconds over the last 2 laps. Insane. 6 seconds. I'm talking to Antonelli. Antonelli can now box into clean air. Easiest race win of all time. I don't think this thing can be fixed, man. I think he's slowing Russell down. He's going to slow him down by 15 seconds and then retire. Hope he doesn't mean literally, yeah. George chop up front, left chicane. Oh, lock up. George is so close. You can't get him into Tabac. You can't get him into swimming pool. You can't get him into Rascasse. You can't get him into Saint Devant. You can't get him at the top of the hill. You can't get him into the hairpin. You can't get him going through the tunnel. You can't get him into Noval chicane. Oh my god. Alphaba. Nice one, Crofty. Was that lockup or engine? I think it was a lockup. Because it's come from the front of the car. Imagine not being able to overtake a broken car. Yeah, literally. What's the gap now? He's lost another 3 seconds to Antonelli. I'm only looking at the gap to Antonelli because Antonelli can pit. If he pits under safety car, he comes out ahead of Hamilton. If he... Hamilton's also going to come in. But if he pits now in regular time, he's also going to come out ahead of Hadjar and have clean air. You have to go through it. That's the strat. George into the chicane. Is he close enough? He looks like he might be. Just kidding. No overtake. George Russell is at the Noval chicane. Antonelli is starting a new lap. Let that sink in. If this goes long enough, Antonelli might lap him. If this goes another 10 laps, he might lap him. I told you, they couldn't fix that. Defend for your life. Hold up, George. Get overtaken by Antonelli. Does George know you can overtake? No, you can't overtake in Monaco. It's against the rules. That's illegal. George is actually going to get... George can't overtake Hadjar with a broken car when he was already a second faster. He has to be 3 seconds faster a lap now. Still can't overtake. Norris can't overtake Gasly. Colapinto couldn't keep up with Sainz. Lindblad couldn't keep up with Colapinto. Hulkenberg couldn't keep up with Lindblad. Aston Martin's pitted for softs. Bottas retired because his car was sunbaking. Behrman, something happened lap 1. We still don't know. Leclerc's 6 seconds behind Hamilton, who can't keep up with Antonelli. Oh my god. Last time Antonelli crossed the line, George was at the chicane, like at the apex. This time, he was just exiting the tunnel and getting flashbanged. Oscar's catching 1 second a lap now. This reminds me of Liam Lawson last year, dropping the anchors, and they could do their 2 pit stops. Piastri is slowly gaining. He's a second a lap faster. What happens to Leclerc? Oh dear. Oh, he had some... He picked up something on his tyre there as well. That's not going to help the grip. Let's keep in mind where George is when the lap counter goes up. Hadjar didn't pit. Hadjar's staying out. There's no fix for him. George seems like he would brake just to keep Hadjar in front. I mean, it's a low percentage move, right? Why would you go for it? You know, trying to get P4 isn't worth a potential DNF. Hadjar's a good defender as well. He's a little bit on the limit. George is halfway through the tunnel now when the lap goes up. It was apex, start of the tunnel, halfway through the tunnel. Now, surely, he's not even going to be in the tunnel the next time the lap counter goes up. George's about to repeat what he did last time. It's a trade. Yeah, literally. He's like, we've been here before. Ricciardo did have a similar problem. I think, he couldn't go above 6th gear. Senna's had the same issue. No, Senna, he couldn't get out of 5th gear or something, wasn't he? Until you're going to be at the line when George is at the hairpin. It seems like it. Russell's lap times at 1:19s. Antonelli's 1:17s. That's 2 seconds a lap faster. If this goes for long enough. Also, wait, just saying, if George has a gap, why not pit? Undercut Hadjar. I mean, even if Hadjar pits, if he is 3 seconds faster a lap, especially with this damage, you're gonna undercut it, overcut him regardless. Russell is just at the beginning of the tunnel. This shit's crazy. George. We were close, man. Oh my goodness. Is he going to get him into back? He's got overtake. He's got the extra 5 millijoules. He still can't get him. Broken car in front. 3-4 seconds faster a lap. No, that it's not. It's going to be 3 seconds faster a lap. Maybe 2.5. Still can't get him. He was close. Antonelli, 10 seconds to Hamilton now, by the way. And he's also going a second slower than his fastest lap. How far? 3 laps and Piastri's on the back of this. This is getting kind of crucial. If George had a penalty as well, like he probably should have, Oscar could be getting a P4. I hope Piastri's able to undercut or overcut Hadjar. McLaren have to be thinking about that. Where are they now? Are they even in the tunnel when that lap counter goes up? No, they're not even in the tunnel. That's nuts.
This one is for the kids out there.
Antonelli's
Peace and love,
getting
man. Thanks
closer,
for
man.
subscribing.
I can't believe you can stay on top of the battery percent along with everything else.
Thank you. Thank you for the 2 months at tier 1. I try my best to remember the new regulations because they do play a big role. They probably play the biggest role. W's in chat, please, for Rubius. But Russell, he does have overtake mode. That gives him more power than Hadjar. Overtake mode you get for a whole lap if you're within a second of the car ahead going over the overtake detection line. George is definitely there. Thank you for the kind words. George needs to slash TP. I'm saying that to Vic. That's a belter. $11 seconds out in front now. Norris is nearly a minute behind the leader. Lap 27. Lap 28. Hadjar is legit a brick wall right now. I've never seen a car. Oh, he's going straight on. His car's so wide, but surely he gets done now. George is going to be on the blower. Guys, he cannot keep that position. He needs to give up the position. His car is already in the mud. Guys, you need to give up. He needs to give me the position. Nailed it. He's got it's a fair call. This is why if I'm picking one person to go to the stewards with me, it's George Russell. George, yeah, this is literally what George did last year. George cut the chicane and got a drive-through. I did this last year. I got a drive-through, guys. I'll take the penalty. Yeah, gets a drive-through. Hamilton's boxing. Good call from Ferrari. Now hards till the end. You're not going to be able to undercut Antonelli by 10 seconds, Soz. The tyres are ready. He's out quickly. Sometimes we ask too much of Ferrari, not this time. And he comes out ahead of Hadjar. Heaps of space. Now surely Leclerc's in this lap. If George does it again for the second year in a row, surely he gets disqualified, right? He's going to get another drive-through. The same shit happened to him last year. They've just swapped Hadjar and Alex. He's like, I've been here before, guys. We cannot cut the chicane. Hadjar's not even under investigation. Tyres are already further than Daniel in 26. True. Ferrari having fastest pit stop for predictions. Damn it. Who did I put? I think I put V-Carb. I can't even remember. What are the lap times? 16 sixes for Antonelli and 18 sevens. Still 2 seconds a lap slower. At least it's consistent. Piastri's 2.5 seconds off. Surely he can catch. That was only half a second on the last lap. What do we want? No, it was the same lap time last lap. I don't think a crash will spice it up, Mars. I think a crash evens everything out even more. A safety car just means everyone can pit. Everyone pits for hards and they go to the end. Whatever order they come out in, they have one lap to get past people. And then it's back to whatever we're seeing right now. Do you like that the lap cars have to move for the leader? Yes. In Formula 1, yes. I like in WEC that they don't have to. But I think it's fine. I think if I could change one rule or bring one rule back, it would be refueling. I said that online. A lot of people said, but it's dangerous. Formula 1 is a dangerous sport. Behrman's retiring. We still have no idea what happened to him. Rip Ollie. Rip anyone whose fantasy Ollie is in. I see why Checo got the drive-through now. It wasn't to do with how he parked the car. He was in Gabby's box. Oh, fair. So he jumped up 2 spots. Fair. Not his box. Lap 31. Antonelli's getting no camera time. He's going to be the first driver to win his first 5 races, 5 in a row, if he wins this race. And right now, it's 16 seconds to Leclerc. And what's the pit stop time loss here? 19, 20 seconds? How? Is the pit stop time loss not 19 seconds here? And Hamilton is 18 seconds to Antonelli, which means if Antonelli pits, he comes out behind Hamilton. How does that work? No, wait, it's 34 seconds. I'm looking at the wrong one. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm looking at the interval, not the gap to leader. I was like, dude, what has happened this lap for something to go this wrong? Do we even know what happened to Ollie? No, we haven't seen anything. We've just seen George trying to memorize what Hadjar's rear wing looks like. We haven't seen what happened to Ollie. But we saw him outside of the car. That's great. What happened to the car, man? Lap 32, I'm getting a drink. Is something wrong with Lando's car again? Carol G! George is boxing. It's about time. Now they're just going to undercut him. There goes our only source of entertainment. He's going to undercut, but is he going to come out into more traffic? Maybe Mercedes were just waiting for a gap. That was a very good stop from Mercedes. 2.4. Lando's car is going to die. Holy title defense. He's come out into clean air. Well done, Mercedes. You've finally made the call. Now, from this lap onwards, when Hadjar pits, he's coming out behind George. It doesn't matter what. How long? Lawson's doing the same lap times as Hadjar, though. Lap 33. I don't like when they cut the camera angles mid-pit stop because it makes it seem like that looked like a 1 second pit stop. But it's because the onboard is delayed from the offboard. Woody's just used /TP. Uh-oh, Franco. Oh, he did touch the wall. Okay. Just a little tap. Piastri never caught George. Hadjar's pitting now, lol. Why are we talking to Zach? Hadjar is literally pitting and maybe undercutted, but we've got this fucking guy on our screen. Talk about the race, please. Talk about the race. We're watching a race. We're watching a race. A track map would be amazing as well. Maybe an onboard with Russell. Imagine. Damn it, dude. Let's go, George. Oh, he hasn't even undercut him by that much. Oh, wow. I say damn it because it's our only source of entertainment, but obviously I'm going to be cheering for George. Hamilton, all you've had to do is go into the pits and out of the pits. Hamilton, man, all you had to do was go into the pits and out of the pits. There was literally no rush. He had 5 seconds behind him and like 15 seconds in front of him. Now he has to finish 5 seconds ahead of Leclerc. What a throw. He's still going to podium. It's just a matter of, is it P2 or is it P3? Zach Brown ruined my night. Ah, that's so sad. Norris can't get away from these issues. Where were the issues last year? Sorry, I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to say I wish this happened last year. Lap 35. Yeah, bye-bye, Norris. Piastri P4. Surely he is able to undercut Hadjar now. If McLaren isn't faster than Hadjar with a broken car, something's wrong. Yeah, true, Scarlett, true. Crashgate all over again. Oh my God, he's in 6th. Ah! He's in 6th, approaching the Noval chicane. He can't even get the car into 7th. I'm glad you're saying it, Rubius, not me. Yeah, the bro can't get out of 6th gear. The cars are braking in Monaco, of all places, and it's not because they're ping-ponging off walls. He's going to be fuming. What a frustrating race. He's still on track, but the car's not working. I imagine having a car that's not working is the same feeling as having slow Wi-Fi. Oh, Norris's car is back. Hamilton's been in. Leclerc is coming in now. Leclerc is going to come out behind him. He's 12 seconds in front of Hamilton. He should come out like in between 8 and 10 seconds behind. But he needs to be within 5 seconds at the end of the race. Ooh, not a great stop. Yeah, Lawson could get Hadjar. He could be the highest finishing Red Bull. Where's Leclerc? He's so far behind. Was that 8 to 10 seconds? Please tell me I'm a genius. 30 seconds, Antonelli to Hamilton, BT dub. Just above 10 seconds. He needs to find 5 seconds to finish above Hamilton. Antonelli's lapped almost everyone. Antonelli is actually going to lap everyone except for the podium. When's the last time this happened? Antonelli's going to lap everyone except for the podium runners. Antonelli does have a free stop there. I think they'll just be looking at blue flags. Bring him in. He must be nursing those tires. Who's this train? Sainz is conducting a train. Colapinto's in. Who? Who's been noted? Who? George. No, dude. Are you serious? Brother, it's not that deep. Why are we speeding in the pit lane? By the way, we haven't seen any replays. 0 replays of stuff that people are getting penalties for. We don't know why. What happened to Behrman on lap 1? We didn't see Lewis Hamilton entering the pit lane. We didn't see a replay of Russell getting in the pit lane just yet. sucks. Kimi's in. Let's hope he didn't speed. Tyres are ready. Tyres are coming off. Tyres are going on. The car is out skis. 2.3 seconds stop. Yeah, Oscar, P7 to P4. Huge. Also, Lewis is in my fantasy. And my 2X. That's not going to be good with the penalty. What's the gap now? The gap is still going to be like more than 10 seconds. Antonelli, keep it together on the outlap, and you've got this. The gap is not still 34 seconds, surely. 18 seconds. He's going to lap everyone. Wait for this to update. He's still 60 seconds in front of Piastri. He needs to make up 15 seconds on Piastri. He's lapped everyone. Shit's crazy, man. Antonelli grip hacks, real. Not only is Kimi fast on track, Merca quick in the pit lane. It's over. Russell, 5-second penalty. Wow. This has been a race to forget. I mean, he's not going to finish behind Hadjar, but any hopes of overtaking Norris and maybe keeping that position, done. He's literally just traded Hadjar. He's been stuck behind Hadjar's broken car. He's undercut him, and now he's behind and going to be stuck behind Norris's broken car. And he has a 5-second penalty. And his teammate is winning with the fastest lap. And P2 has a 5-second penalty in front of him. What's the gap in the what's the live drivers championship gap? If Antonelli wins and Russell's P7, 6 points for Russell, 25 for Antonelli, plus 19 on whatever it is now. What is it? 43, 62. Is that right? 62 points. Russell was speeding in the pit lane. Kimi WDC, it definitely looks like it. Can we just put this into context? This guy joined Formula One last year, didn't even win Rookie of the Year. Everyone was like, this guy doesn't have it. He wins his first race and everyone's like, oh my God, holy moly. He then proceeds to win the next 3 races and becomes the first ever driver to win their first 4 races in succession, with the old record being 3. Does 4, and he's on his way to doing 5, with Barcelona next week as well, where Mercedes are always strong. It's only 500 meters. I'm going home. This guy doesn't even have a 2 in his age yet. He's only just got his driver's license. His frontal lobe isn't even fully developed. And it won't be developed for another 6 years. That's a whole stint at high school until his frontal lobe is developed. Russell's caught Norris. He's stuck behind a broken McLaren and an Alpine. 3 years older than me and I perform like this. Should I consider growing up and performing like this? Yeah. You should. Antonelli's 19, winning his first 5 Grand Prix in a row. I'm 25 playing Minecraft until 5 a.m. We are not the same. But I don't think Kimi Antonelli has a sick iron farm that gets him 15,000 iron per hour. I'm gonna leave that there. I don't have a Grand Prix win. Antonelli doesn't have a sick iron farm. Same. Leclerc only needs 5 more seconds as well. The only time Russell wants to race is in the pit lane. To be a Max fan is like being a Ferrari and McLaren fan this year. It is. You get given a little bit of hope in quali. It's just squashed before turn 1. Lando DNFs. I'm gonna go skits. No. I own a mine and a craft in one place, yeah. Don't do that. I thought we were having a nice date. Oh no. Colapinto's been noted. What is going on here? Franco's being noted. George is stuck behind the Cadillac. Of course, it's Perez as well. Oh my, how many times has Perez been lapped? I thought he'd be more than once. Lawson is next to be lapped, and then it's Russell. Sorry, then it's Hadjar, then it's Russell. Antonelli might actually lap Russell. Max Verstappen probs is in the garage watching the stream. Yo, what up, Max? So sorry to hear what happened, mate. New regulation change idea for Monaco. You can race there, it's fine. Just put Subway Surfers or a really satisfying video in the bottom right, so we can keep attention. This is like when Norris lapped Ricciardo that one time. I mean, George can go faster. He's just not able to overtake. George is definitely crying. George is the kind of guy to be frustrated behind another car and start crying. / summon 5-second penalties. Oh. If he can overtake Lando, but he can't overtake Hadjar, that is a crazy sentence. He is Lucas. Norris car is actually broken. He's stuck behind Gasly, man. He can't catch Gasly. Oh, he's doing bits for Piastri? Is Lando being a second driver to Piastri in order to give him a gap? Who's a good little second driver? I like this strategy. Keep it up, McLaren. Finally, some smart racing. As soon as a driver's championship isn't there, they start playing the team game. Franco, 5 seconds. Unfortunate. Yeah, we know, George. This is literally what happened to him last year as well. You can't make this shit up. The different year, same thing to happen to George Russell. He's backing me up. Yeah, we know. What are you going to do about it? Do something about it. Also, Hadjar didn't even get under investigation for cutting the Noval chicane. Just going to leave that there as well. Back to normal pace. Just hold this gap to Gasly. I think they're not backing him up for Piastri. They're backing him up so that his car can stay cool. I don't think it's a pit stop for Piastri. I think that they think that their car issue is temperature related. By the way, 42 laps on mediums. Insane. Norris is going faster than what Hadjar was going. You're getting way too excited, Crofty. We know we don't see overtakes here. George and Aston Martin next season. As long as Piastri goes to Mercedes, yes. Just going to let Hadjar back to P7. Oh my God, he is. Hadjar is net in front of Russell because of his penalty. Who now? George? Talk about a shit day in the office. Guys, I didn't cross the white line. Another 5-second penalty potentially. Albon's in. Tear off comes off. Sainz has been, while we've been doing this, looking at the front, Sainz has been backing up the entire grid so that Albon gets a free stop. Russell past Norris. Norris is slowing down. Crofty, why are we not excited about this now? He's completely just forgotten to say something. He's got no power. Even Hadjar's passed. Norris is going to retire from this. Crofty's having a day off. Lando's definitely coming into the pits. That sucks. Crofty took two sectors in order to catch up with what was actually going on. Oh my God, he cut the corner. Yeah, mate. He's also not getting out of third gear. Lando team. Oh, what did I miss? Nothing? Great. Love it. I shouldn't laugh. Albon's gone on to softs. Well, check on pick. Not good. Yeah, great. Now Albon, his whole mission is to back up the grid. They've put him on softs so he gets traction out of corners, and that's it. Lando fans, you had your fun last year. You can't have it every year, yeah? Has Piastri pit yet? Piastri still hasn't pit. He's going to come out behind Hadjar. Yeah, all aboard the Albon train. Let's put him on soft so he's traction out of corners. And then just go really slow mid-corner. Let Sainz get a pit stop gap. We're going to pit him, and then you can swap back. Is that the reigning world champion out? Yeah, this is the reigning world champ. The title defense is in the mud. Finally, a replay. That sucks. 2 weeks in a row. Someone's made a notes page of every single Lando Norris like reliability issue. Oh, big lockup from Albon. Massive lockup from Albon. Someone's made a note page of every reliability issue for Lando this year, and it's already so long. That's going to be a flat spot on those softs. This is insane. This is faking close racing. What is McLaren doing with Oscar? That's a great question. I genuinely think when they go out for a race, they forget Oscar's in one of their cars. Now that Lando's out, they're going to be like, wait, shit, we have a driver in P4 that we haven't pitted yet. Yeah, 2 in a row sucks. 2 in a row does suck. Rip to anyone with Lando in their fantasy. Behrman, Bottas, Verstappen. I feel like they're popular picks. I mean, that's a fair call from Albon. Now they're pitting him. Right, lap 49. I genuinely do not want to watch this train for the next however long. Oh my God, he's going to get overtaken. Arvid passed Albon. When Williams try strategy, this is what happens. Oh my, they have just lost Albon points in Monaco. Thanks, Lars, for the sub. Piastri is boxing. He's come out behind Hadjar. Williams have just lost Albon points because he couldn't keep Arvid behind. And Arvid's on... Oh, Arvid still has to pit. So he's going to end up back behind him. But now he can't lose another spot. He just lost a position to someone with 47 lap old mediums. I think Arvid's just getting in his face. He's just making him look in the rearview mirror. That's it. That was an old replay, Martin. These guys are so confused. Oscar good pit stop. Let's freaking go. F1 TV comms can't believe what they're doing with Albon. Luki can't either. How come Albon is getting noted for this, but Hadjar didn't get noted for what happened between him and Russell? Where's the consistency? At least it's consistently inconsistent. How does one leave the track when he's completely enclosed with walls? No. Just under safety car. Brother doesn't want to stop. Can you blame him? I mean, if there is a safety car, you stop, you put on another set of mediums because everyone else is going to stop, I guess, as well. Only Stroll can leave a ball off track. Albon said, hold my beer. What's the gap between Albon and Sainz now? Gap between Albon and Sainz. 12 seconds. I mean, it's working. Leclerc is currently net P2. Hold your horses. Hadjar can't keep up with Russell, so Russell's currently net P4 even with his penalty. Excuse me, Leclerc doesn't even need to overtake. I love Kimi giving the championship already. He's going to be the youngest champion, right? If he wins. Hamilton has 5 seconds. That's what I mean. If the race ended right now, Leclerc's within 5 seconds, so he's going to be able. He's going to get P2. Gap between Russell and Leclerc is really close. Wonder who will get P3. Russell and Leclerc. I can't believe it. Is he over a minute behind? He's 73 seconds. Russell is behind Antonelli. Lap 52. Pierre's been noted as well. Albon got a 5-second penalty, but this doesn't make sense. What are they saying? Give me 2 seconds off lapping, George. Albon speeding in the pits. Who's getting pits? What did everyone just hear? What is that? Kimi? Is that no? That's George lapping these guys. How far behind? Oh my God. He's literally a couple seconds off lapping. There's 2 Mercedes in one shot. Pierre Gasly, 5 seconds, speeding in the pit lane. Unlucky. George, man, run. Kimi's right there. George, run. Kimi's right there. Oh, no. George is about to get lapped by Kimi. Over you get, Alex. And then next up, it's George. This has got to feel so good. Oh, I did not think that this would happen. Show it. Show it on the broadcast. They could have underfueled George by a lap. Hey, Roll Beans, it's going good, mate. It's going good. What about you? Everyone's like, where's my 5-second penalty? I want my 5-second penalty. Everyone, that means that everyone on the podium is on the lead lap, but everyone else who's off it is not. I can hear Vic having a crisis. Yeah, I'm chilling. Lando DNF means that McLaren, remember, they have another driver. No further investigation for Stroll. We didn't even see what happened there. Has he been lapped already? Russell hasn't been lapped. I wonder if they're going to show it, because this is cinema. This is quite a big moment. Stroll track limits now. I thought when you got track limits at this track, you're in the wall, but apparently not. They're still not being lapped. Sainz is pitting now. Well done. I think... Oh, no, they're still going to get double points because Lindblad still has to pit. And now they're going to have to slow stop. They're going to have to find a way for Sainz to let Albon back through when Lindblad eventually pits. Williams have just made this so hard for themselves. Stroll 5-second penalty. Oh. Huh? There's Sainz. Wow, that is millimeter perfect. That slow stop really made that interesting. Now Albon's going to be like, get out of the way. They've put him on softs. They've put Sainz on softs. I don't understand why you would go softs, but whatever. If Oscar's speeding in the pit lane, clearly there's something mechanically wrong. They need to investigate it, and then everyone's 5-second penalty is going to get wiped. There's a Williams going slow. Oh, it was for a back marker. Crossing the white line. Where? 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 At what point? That's not crossing the line. Fuck off, man. Oh, I'm not going to go skits. At least he's still in the race. Fair enough. Watch all the penalties get wiped now. I'm now calling for an intervention. I'm now calling for everything to be investigated with whatever sensor is there. It's clearly broken. Imagine at the end of the race, they're like, all those 5-second penalties, they're wiped. They're no longer there. It's not like it changes anything realistically. What the hell is going on? Kimi, you're all good, man. I just checked. He's just set the fastest lap, bro. Oh my God, Leclerc? Leclerc's catching Hamilton. Leclerc's going to be second, man. I just checked, guys. It's fine. His car's fine. I just checked it. Mr. One Man Wolfpack is great at leaving the walls off track. We good? Small D-Ray, yeah, it's fine. George, no further investigation. Thank you. Brother was not over the line. In fact, he didn't even touch it. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, Rubius, because even when you're approaching the pit lane here, you're already going so slow because it's coming out of a slow corner. Toto was right. You'd rather tell teach a driver to slow down rather than speed up. But Kimmy's like, I'm going to go faster, I think. There's no way Kimmy is unlocking all of this pace. And even with Russell in clean air now, who's been lapped, by the way, he's still doing personal best 15.7 versus a 14.9. 8/10 slower than his teammate. Insane. Hope Kimmy dives into the water after his win. Me too. Fastest lap. We don't need them. There's no extra point, pal. That's just a dick measuring contest. Even if it's a tech issue in the pit stop reader, you can bet they won't answer it. Yeah. I want to see a replay of pit entries and actually look at the dash, see how fast they're going. Because it's 60 kilometers an hour, right? No, 80 kilometers an hour. 50 miles an hour. He's going to be the youngest driver ever to record a Grand Slam. He's going to be the youngest world champion. He's going to be the youngest driver to win 4 races in a row. He's already won 4 races in a row, Scarlett. He's going to be the youngest driver to win 5 races in a row. His last week was his first win, not from pole. 30 seconds, by the way. And he's lapped his experienced teammate. There's the Williams swap. He's lapped his experienced teammate around a track where experience is king. If this is your first race, by the way, please come back for Spain. It's going to be much more exciting than this. This hasn't been the most fun. I'm stoked to have you guys with me, but let's be honest, it hasn't been the most exciting. What do the FIA do? Do they just wipe all the penalties if something's wrong? Like, what's going on there? Lap 59. Russell's the kind of guy to be crying under the helmet as well. Oh, Novel. It's a little touch of the wall on the exit. Oh, he did. That's a sick shot. Car's fine. Would Max in this race would Max being still in this race have made it more exciting? Because I think I'm going to assume that he would be Ferrari's pace. So we'd get Lewis versus Max. I don't think he'd be able to keep up with Kimi. If anything, he would have kept P2 and he would just be that middle ground between Antonelli and Hamilton if he's faster than Ferrari. Yeah, literally, any closer to that wall, he's out skis. Do we think the penalties get wiped if there's a sensor issue? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is insane. At least it's not a double stop race because these guys would be serving the pen. And if there is an issue, you can't then take the penalty off. Thank you for using the I'm Here feature on Grace. If you're on Twitch. Ooh. Oh, dear. Antonelli is going to pit if there's a safety car, but Ferrari are in a really tough spot. Safety car. Thank you, Stroll. Now everyone serves their 5-second penalties if they come in. It doesn't matter if there's a sensor broken. Everyone is going to be coming in and serving their 5-second penalty. If Hamilton comes in, Leclerc can't, but Hamilton's first. He gets preference. This is cooked Leclerc. Everyone's going to come in and serve their 5 seconds and put some soft compound tires on. The final corner as well. Hamilton's coming in. I guess you could double stack because Russell's a whole minute behind. I think you bring both of them in. Everyone's crawling into the pit lane. He's going to serve the 5 second. Leclerc's just going to double stack and it's all good. Russell's a minute behind. You got nothing to worry about. Don't touch the car for 10 seconds if you feel like. Could this be interesting now? Imagine Ferrari got... Oh, what's going on? He doesn't have a 5 second. Imagine Ferrari get confused and they touch Hamilton's but not Leclerc's. Hamilton served the penalty, get rid of it. Why? True. Why wouldn't Leclerc stay out? Because he would jump Hamilton and track position is king here. It's a fair call. Has Antonelli caught the safety car? Surely not. All cars through the pit lane. Interesting. They did pit Oscar. Oscar pitted, Hamilton pitted, but they haven't wiped their penalties off. He had 30 seconds. You're all good. At least his teammate's going to be unlapped now, unless Russell's also going to pit. Oh, no. Oh. Russell is a whole minute behind his teammate. Sorry, a whole minute behind P3. Laps by his teammate, still has to double stack. Oh, George. Nah, he'll be fine. Wait. Russell got jumped by Isaac. Did Russell not serve his penalty? What is going on? Russell's having a day from hell. Can we clear the penalties from the timing board? This is crazy. Everyone has surely pit. Oh, the car's just not turning. What the hell? He's going so slow. So slow. Oh, there's Aston Martin fans that exist. Why did Oscar pit again? Because there's a safety car, so he pitted to get rid of the 5 second penalty. Oh, double yellows. He's going so slow. Fair. It's a good thing you have a 30-second gap to P2. If anyone's sped in the pit lane, we need to get rid of these penalties. This is so confusing. Is Stroll, having not served a 5 second penalty, going to transfer to the next race as well? And we also have to have everyone unlap themselves, I guess, as well. They're going to have to... Safety car will use start finish straight. They're going to have to let everyone unlap themselves, yeah. But there's only 3 drivers on the lead lap. 3 drivers on the lead lap. The only drivers who are on the lead lap are Antonelli and the 2 Ferraris. And there's some drivers held up by 2 laps. Valid. Keep him out. Let him stay out on old tires if he wants to stay out on old tires to jump his teammate who's pitting to serve the 5 second penalty. Thank you, Caleb. Maybe one day. How has Oscar gone from P7 to P6, P4 now back down to P7? That is a great question. I have no idea. Oh, I guess it's because he pitted away from P4 and then the safety car come out. So he's pitted again to get rid of his 5 second penalty. Everyone served their 5 second penalties. I hope Isaac holds forth. Sorry, chat. I'm getting hay fever. Who's not served the 5-second penalty? Did Russell not serve the penalty? Russell, Mercedes. Mercedes are treating Russell like he's their second driver. Mercedes are treating Russell like he doesn't exist because we're so worried about Kimi Antonelli. He didn't serve his 5-second penalty. Listen. Russell didn't serve his 5-second penalty, which sounds great. You just get it tacked on to the end of the race. No. The FIA look at that and they say, you didn't serve your 5-second penalty, but you had a 5-second penalty. You're getting a 5-second penalty for not serving the 5-second penalty. So he's going to have a 10-second penalty. He's going to score no points. The gap in the championship is going to be something like 69 points. I think it's going to... What's the gap right now? I'm checking. Plus 25 on 131 minus 88. 131 minus 88 plus 68 points. 68 points if he gets this 5-second penalty. Is that not crazy? Chat, while there's a safety car, I want to thank you guys for being here. Thank you to everyone on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Is this the biggest championship gap we've had at the start of a season? The Woody Law went too far with George. They for real forgot about him. Literally, your driver has a 5-second penalty. He's coming into the pit lane. How about we serve that 5-second penalty? Maybe the pit crew weren't told. Russ is having a bad year, and it's just topped off with an awful Monaco. He's good in Spain, though. He was also good in Miami. We saw how that went, but he's good in Spain. So what? You come in and serve... Wait, if they're 2 5-second penalties, it doesn't make it a 10-second penalty. So if he comes in to serve the penalty, he can only serve one at a time. Yeah, I'm going to dedicate a whole Patreon video to George. Genuinely. He was told to stay out. George was told to stay out, but he came in anyway, and then they didn't serve his penalty, so he gets another 5-second penalty. If you want to come in to serve the 5-second penalty, that's fine, but you've got 2, and you can't serve them together. Oh, he's so pissed. I would be pissed as well. He's had such a shit day. You cannot make the argument that I was staying in the pit lane, like I was kind of moving slowly in the pit lane. You would have been moving slowly anyway, George. Safety car ending. What? Oh, George is in no man's land. They're not even letting them catch. They're not even letting P4 catch. They're not letting Hadjar. They're not letting Russell. They're not letting Gasly. They're not letting Piastri. We have 3 cars starting this safety car. Just go for another lap. What on earth is this decision? There's 3 cars. This is the same amount of cars that we had in our virtual 100% race at the start of the stream. Our 100% Monaco race. Just go right now so no one can catch Kimi. Smart. Go right now. Hamilton's right there. He served the penalty. Gasly never served the penalty. Colapinto never served the penalty. Yellow flag. What happened? Leclerc crashed. Leclerc's in the wall. Leclerc's out. What? Leclerc had your podium. Leclerc's out of his home Grand Prix. There's going to be another safety car. What is going on? The cold tyres have got him. The cold tyres on the safety car restart where Kimi went so early has got him. Hadjar's up into the podium. There's another safety car. Oh, Charles. It's just not that deep, is it? First, they make him pit when he doesn't want to pit. He starts the safety car restart with cold softs. He's in the wall. So they've already restarted here. Oh! He's done exactly what Stroll has done. Mirror image, identical. I don't know. Hamilton got through the corner, though. That sucks. I feel so bad. That's actually gutting. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. Gasly speeding in the pit lane again. Something is broken. There's too much going on. I'm overstimulated. He wasn't even going quick. He didn't brake late. They've already got rid of the car. GG stewards. Lap 6-7. So are they pitting Russell to serve the 5 second, but he's literally going to go back to the back of the grid, and he has another 5 second. Gasly can still serve his 5 seconds, but he's going to go back to the back of the grid. And he's going to get another 5 second. Brake failure? I don't think it's a brake failure, no. That sucks. Was that part of the track resurfaced or no? Straight to the motorhome, Charles. That sucks. I think I'd curl into a ball and cry and never stop crying. They're behind safety car on Monaco. Yeah, the tires would be stone cold, yeah. Yeah, he's pissed. It's the contract extension curse, man. Everyone who signs a contract extension, bad race. Not only is he pissed about being told to come in when he didn't want to come in, they changed tyres. He had cold tyres, go straight into the wall, retires from his home Grand Prix, a podium that would have been as well. Hadjar is going to get his first Red Bull podium. There's Russell's and another 5 second penalty. He's going to have 10 seconds worth of penalties. The stewards are so busy. This has been the most backwards, confusing race of all time. Hamilton can still win this. The race is far from over. George is going to be out of the points. I don't know why they didn't just let the other cars catch anyway, but what happened to Leclerc? Safety car restart. He went into the wall. Final corner.
You just got
under green flags. Turtle Warrior, thank you for the follow. Rubius, George has been noted for not taking his penalty. Exactly what I said. He's going to get another 5 second penalty. But even if he gets that 5 second, he can't serve a 10 second because they're two different 5 seconds. Red flag. We get another race start. I think the final corner's cooked. We might be here for a while. We're going to be restarting on lap 69. We're going to have 10 laps at the end. What are we watching here? We've already seen this. We know this isn't a 5 second serve. Wow. I mean, it's a slam dunk. He's clearly not served the penalty. Race suspended. Chat, this is your time to go grab a drink, go have a wee, stretch the legs. Russell's not going to have 10 seconds. He's going to have 5 seconds. You might say, but Luke, that adds up to 10 seconds, and you're right. But I just want to clarify something. The reason that I say 2 5s instead of a 10 is you can't serve it as a 10-second penalty. You can only serve it as 2 separate 5-second penalties. Gasly's noted as well. I'm looking in general. Oh. Ooh. That looks like a part of the track that has been resurfaced and it's been bored up. That's what happened to Stroll. It's happened to Leclerc. People are going to have to completely cut this final corner in order to line up the exit and not go over this. The hell? I thought I saw something on Stroll's incident, but I didn't call it out. Gasly, another penalty confirmed. So he's got 2 5 seconds. They're not going to be able to serve it. Their race is just done. We get another race start. This race has gone from 0 to 100 so fast. We also get a 10-minute warning before it's restarted. Piastri P4 then. Yeah. Yeah. No restart. We'll get a restart. We'll definitely get a restart. They can't end the race like this. Yep. Race to turn 1. I think everyone's going to need therapy after this. What has been this race? I need to quickly take a leak. This is your opportunity to take a leak. If you haven't, grab a drink, grab a snack. We might be here for 15, 20 minutes. I want to hear this, though. Oh, maybe everyone is literally speeding. Finally, a replay. I wish we could go. That is fast. That is fast from Gasly. Can you imagine safety car going through the pit lane and every single person going through the pit lane speeds? Find out what happens. Haas, yeah, hopefully. I need a wee. Chat, this is your chance to wee. Grab a snack, grab some food. I will be 3 seconds. We are currently under red flag running here in Monaco.
You just got a cheeky new follow, fella.
I will. Right, what are we looking at? Are they looking at the surface? Will they run the rest of the surely no, they either fix it or they say like the drivers just take a different line. Surely they don't suspend the race. That's not marbles. That's part of the track. This is like the drain cover all over again. It just loses. Oh my God. He just loses all his grip. Oh my goodness. They're going to have to go extra slow through there. George has fucked his race because of what he did for not serving the penalty. Is that his fault? Or I guess you could argue it's his fault because he was told to stay out. He didn't. And then the team were like, well, there's a car. We're going to serve it with a pit stop. So they're also not told. So I want to see a Lewis on board. I want to see a Kimi on board. How have they avoided that and still had the grip? Wow. How do you repair that, though? Because in order to put tarmac on the ground and have it safe to drive on, it needs to dry. Oh my God, the 35% off gifted subs is at 0 minutes and 0 hours. I've never seen that before. Are they putting tarmac back? We've literally been fine. If they suspend the race, something is wrong. If they cancel the end of the race because of this, something is wrong. The drivers are smart enough to go around it. I somewhat agree, Drago. I don't agree with everything that Martin says, but I agree with this. Sweeping off the marbles. The track is just, it's not going to be green either. There's going to be minimal grip everywhere. Poor Marshall's still waving the flags with the cars on track. What do you guys think? Can we get a poll in chat? Do you think that you go as is, just go back racing, fix it, or suspend the race? Don't continue it. Thank you for the follow, Avocatus. Just fix it. Put up a traffic cone. Two of the best drivers can't drive past it. What, Stroll and Leclerc? There's going to be a poll on Twitch if you guys wanted to come over and vote. If you guys are watching on any platform, hello, my name is Luke. Thank you for watching. If I could ask a favor, if you could come over to Twitch, and even if you lurk, leave the tab open, just to help my average viewers on my push to partner, that would be amazing. Thank you. There's no pressure, but it is just grateful and a free act. That would help me as a creator. If you are in Twitch as well, please go to the channel rewards and use the I'm here feature. It just lets me know that you're here, and it counts you as a viewer because there's this weird update with Twitch that came out a little bit ago. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just helps with the push to partner because right now all I need is my average viewers to go up. I've hit every other milestone thanks to you guys. This is the last one. Hajar being noted? What's the poll options again? Go back racing, fix it, or cancel the race. I'm surprised Leclerc's head hasn't exploded. Oscar podium? If Hadjar gets a penalty, safety car infringement, this could be an Oscar podium after all of this. What?
You just got a cheeky
Oscar podium, Oscar podium, Oscar podium. I love Hadjar, And I wish him the best. And one day he's going to get a podium. One day he's going to get a win. However, this could be an Oscar podium. Thank you, guys. I can see the number has just shot up. So thank you very much. That's going to help with the partner push. So thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the poll saying? There's a poll up. Poll. Poll in chat. Poll on Twitch chat. Please, Oscar podium. Hamilton free win? How is it free? He's got Antonelli in front of him. Enlightened means something that I haven't seen. Yeah, Leclerc, just get on your bike. Ride home. If Oscar gets a podium, what the helly? After all of this, resumption order. They are resuming. 12, 44, 6, 63, 10. That's their numbers. Excuse me. The Ferrari has a better start. I mean, Kimi, I guess you're right in some sense because they do have a really good start. Clocked and Vibey, thank you guys for the follows. They have a really good start. But Kimi's start last week and also to start this Grand Prix were insane. You never know. This could be a Hamilton W. I have seen the Ferrari starts, but going off of this race start and Canada, I don't know if that's a big issue for Antonelli anymore. The first 5 races, yeah, sure. Race 6, 7? Wait, no. The first 4 races, first 3 races, yeah, sure. Races 4 and 5. No, that's wrong. The first 4 races, sure. The races 5 and 6. What I'm trying to say is all the rounds up until Canada, so Miami backwards, sure. From Miami and now, Canada and now, his race starts were good. That's what I'm trying to say. The best Monaco. Have we got short-term memory loss for the first 65 laps?
You just got a cheeky new follow,
Nathan, thank you for the follow. How's it going to work? He's actually on the podium. Right now, Gasly has a 5-second with a potential another 5-second coming. Russell has a 5-second with a potential another 5-second coming. And Hadjar has been noted for a safety car infringement, which we don't know what it is. We don't know how big the penalty is. It could be 5, it could be 10, it could be a drive-through, it could be a stop and go. Like, we honestly don't know what it is. That puts Piastri up 3 places at the end of the race due to penalties. We're going to hear what about Lance Stroll. Is he going to blame the tarmac? I mean, Leclerc blamed the brakes. When you're turning right, all the load is on the left tires, so I'm not surprised that there's no grip. We don't know yet, Dream, just because the penalty hasn't been dished out yet. He's not happy. Entertaining. What do you guys rate the Grand Prix then out of 10 so far? A lot of you guys are just saying restart the race as is. They do have to give a 10-minute warning to the drivers that the race is about to restart, and we get told that as well. So it's not like the race is going to start in a second. We get the announcement. It's a 10-minute announcement, and then they get back to racing. Nine, 6, 9, 8.5, 9, 8.5, 9. Drive through for George. Drive through for George. Is that for not serving the penalty? Dude, you can't even serve the penalty when you come in for a drive-through. So you have to come in for the drive-through, go to the back of the grid, and then you just wear it at that point. Hopefully a standing start. Drive-through. Is that 2 drive-throughs in a row? At the end of the race, it's a 20-second penalty, isn't it, if you don't serve it? Yeah, literally. Toto's texting the stewards right now. I mean, that's a whole team fuck up, if you ask me. George was told to stay out. He didn't. But because he came in, the pit crew weren't told to wait 5 seconds before touching the car. Oh my God, they're repairing Hadjar's car. They've taken the whole side pod off. They must be trying to fix whatever damage there is. The human wall. Yeah, the engine cover's off. They're fixing that shit. I've sent you an email. Right, what do we think happens here? Do we think that Antonelli keeps the lead into turn 1? Do we think Hamilton ends up winning this race, taking the lead into turn 1? Russell's outskis. Gasly, as far as I'm aware, is going to get another 5-second penalty. So that's 10-second penalty. Going to put him, Piastri up 2 places. And if Hadjar has a bad safety car infringement, which puts him down 5 seconds, he might, if he can't get that 5-second gap to Piastri, he might also finish behind him and put Piastri onto the podium. Hammond Antonelli crashes out and Oscar wins. Could you imagine the scenes? After all this, Oscar is on the top step. What? That's an actual reality. If Oscar gets a podium, I'm going to be absolutely off the walls. It's 12:30 midnight in Australia. I'm going to wake up my housemates by screaming. I don't blame you at all. Oh, this is a good shot. He's not told anything. And the front right is the only tyre that had any sort of a clue. They were waiting the 5 seconds. I think he had time there to react to not coming in. Engineers wanted him to stay out, and George was only worried about the tyres being ready, not the 5-second penalty. The only people that was switched on was the front right tyre, and that's
You just
it.
got a cheeky new follow, fella.
Leeds, thank you for the follow. 1 a.m. here in Queensland. I'm staying in a hotel with work at 8 a.m. tomorrow. You will go crazy. Hell yeah. Fuck work. They can have a tired chunky milk in the morning. I think it's his fault. Yeah, he was told to stay out. He had enough time to react. But then now that he's come into the pit lane, the whole team should be aware that he has a 5-second penalty. The next time George comes in, wait 5 seconds before touching his car. Happy for Oscar for what? Oscar could be on the podium here. Gasly 5-second with another 5-second incoming. Russell, a 5-second and a drive-through. Hadjar, a potential penalty for safety car infringement that we don't know the outcome of just yet. Hamilton could be on for a dub. Check subs Discord. Dude, what an ominous pit entry. Next time George comes in, they don't touch the car because it's a drive-through. Yeah, literally. What is she saying? George Russell's gone to see the stewards. That is the most George Russell thing ever. He's up there right now saying, guys, why did I get a drive-through, guys? I'm British. I think that's a penalty. I think that's a penalty for Hadjar. So George has gone up there to fight his drive-through, but also make sure Hadjar gets a drive-through as a penalty as well. That's a penalty. That was more than 10 car lengths twice. Why do they put Kimi's old tires on Russell? They wouldn't have. They can't do that. If they did, they need to take it off right now. So now George has gone up to be like, don't give me a drive-through. And also, Hadjar needs to get a drive-through. That sucks. What country was I born in? I was born in Melbourne, Australia, to be specific. West Melbourne. But now I live in England. Oscar is the definition of doing nothing in a group project and still getting an A. Yep. Old George is such a dibby dobber. They did us did because there was only Kimi set ready for George. I think they would have gone to get the set rather than putting. You can't put Kimi's tire set on. If not, he's got a mixed set, and he needs to take them off ASAP. The FIA are already busy enough. Dude, lap 1 highlight. The next highlight, lap 18. The next highlight, lap 30. The next highlights, lap 45. Dude, every like 15 laps. Potential Lawson podium? Wait. Hamilton safety car infringement? Why? Another 15 laps till the next highlight. They haven't said further. I haven't seen anything about it. Or are you watching F1 TV? Hamilton safety car infringement? So our podium could be Antonelli, Piastri, and Lawson? What? Are you guys watching F1 TV? Do you know something we don't? Hamilton incident safety car infringement under investigation. Show us a replay right now. Is this to do with car lengths as well? Yeah, Lindblad not pitting. Goated call. Is this about the 10 car lengths as well? Replay. Replay, please. Chris Medlin in the Twitter updates clutch. Oh, big ups, Chris. Oscar P2. Oh my God. Oh, the race. Right, we have a race restart time. 11 minutes. We have a restart time, lads. Holy moly. Antonelli, Piastri, Lawson can be the youngest podium ever. True. He gets a penalty. You get a penalty. Everyone gets a penalty. Who doesn't have a penalty yet? You don't have a penalty. You don't have a penalty. Get one. It's like the FIA is just Oprah Winfrey at this stage. So this now the race, if Hamilton, I want to see if Hamilton and Hadjar have penalties before the race restart. We can't be told during the race. We need to be told before. Lindblad doing much better than last year's rookies. Valid. Very true. He's had a good race. Staying out was a goated move. Who's got your driver of the day? I don't want to see Hamilton get a penalty, respectfully. But we got to remember, if it's a 5 second, Piastri's still back like 5 spots. That means he needs to be 5 seconds to the car ahead. To Hamilton, with 4 cars between him. That might not be a penalty. There's no one behind him. He's so far back. But he's not. Just so ready to get this podium. I don't think that's a penalty for Lewis. 1 in chat if you think it's a penalty. 2 in chat if you don't think it's a penalty. I don't think it is just because there's no one behind. Pen, no pen, no pen. I would give Isaac a penalty because he's got George right up his ass. I wouldn't give Lewis a penalty because there's no one behind him. Maybe there's a bit of copium. Interesting. So they were aware of it. They just, I guess the FIA weren't told, or the FIA didn't see an issue. We got 8 minutes to find out where these penalties are going. Hamilton, Hadjar, and Gasly as well. What's the rule? If it's 10 car lengths must be maintained, then surely it wouldn't matter if there's a car behind you or not. I think the 10 car lengths rule is there so that you don't disadvantage the car behind. But if the car behind, that's where it gets. That's where there's grey areas. That's where the grey areas are in the rules. Because I agree, if the rule is 10 car lengths, make it 10 car lengths. Get out of his way, man, bruh. Cameraman, he was so taken out of it that he was like, I am the camera. The rule is 10 car lengths, so it should be 10 car lengths no matter what, right? The P1 podcast is going to be great. I'm sure it will be. Only man who can beat the cameraman. Lewis potential. Dude. What is going on? Monaco Grand Prix low-key goated. Okay, but if there's no safety car from Stroll, if the Stroll safety car doesn't come out, the race is already done. Everyone calls it a 2 out of 10. It's only the penalties in the safety car that has made it this goated. Tell me about my day before the race. I woke up late and missed stream start by like 45 minutes. Raced a 100% at Monaco Grand Prix where 3 people finished. And now we're here. Yeah, this happens, Lucas. This happens every time someone signs a multi-year deal. Every time there's a new team principal, that team then go on to have a goated weekend. Every time someone signs a new contract mid-season, they go on to have a stinker. 3 people. Yeah, 45 minutes crazy. My alarm didn't go off. And Vic woke me up at 11 and was like, what time do you start stream? And I was like, 10:30. She's like, oh, it's 11. Neither of our alarms went off. You don't know why you're shaking? It's the fear of the unknown, isn't it? We've got penalties coming the way of potentially Hamilton, potentially Hadjar. Russell has a 5-second and a drive through. Gasly has a 5-second and a pit lane speeding. That could put Piastri up 1, 2 spots. 3 if you include Hadjar and the penalties bad enough. 4 if you include Hamilton and the penalties bad enough. My only thing is, Russell has 3 laps to serve the drive-through, so Piastri goes up to P5. So if Hamilton gets a 5-second penalty, the gap between P5 to P2 over 10 laps has to stay within 5 seconds, and I don't think that's possible. We see that Piastri's fastest lap is a 16.5, Hamilton's is a 16.2, but the consistent laps that they were doing was much... the consistent laps that Hamilton was doing was much faster. Hamilton is going to be able to hopefully keep up with Antonelli. In his case, hopefully, keep up with Antonelli. But Piastri is going to be stuck behind Gasly. It's even if the penalties are done after the race. I don't know if Hamilton and Hadjar get a penalty that Piastri can get a P2. But I think he can get a podium. I am on the hopium train with you guys, though. He's mad stressed. Well, now he's got bloody Hamilton starting P2. Hamilton, in order to take the lead, turn 1 from P2, you're on the outside. You need a mega start. We'll see how this is going to go. He needs a really good launch. Kimi needs a bad launch. He needs to stick it around the outside. You're hearing rolling start. I don't think they should do a rolling start. It should be a standing start. The part of the track that they're worried about, there's going to be people going green flag racing straight away. It's a rolling start. This is so stupid. It's not a rolling start. If it's a rolling start, this is the silliest thing I've ever seen, and it's so goofy. If you're doing a rolling start, you are green flag over the part of the track which you have just red flagged and not fixed on cold tires. The last time you saw this was the lap before the red flag when Leclerc crashed. You guys understand what I'm saying, right? The laps are on the screen, so we're going to be restarting on lap 69. If this is rolling start, it's so silly. It needs to be a standing start. I should just stream from the race director's place so they can hear what I'm saying. I have no idea, Rubius. Dude, Audi top speed? 288 Ks. That is embarrassing. That is like 60 kilometers an hour slower. That's a whole pit lane speed limit slower. Hamilton, amazing start and race win. If he gets a good start and if there's no penalty, potentially. I read them on everything, Rocky. I've got all the chats up. Standing or rolling, I've not heard anything. I've heard a debate, but I haven't been told what's what and who's who. This is going to be an insane race start. Sorry, race restart. Get me a race director seat right now. We got cars going to the end of the pit lane. Okay, so we are doing a few laps under safety car, probably to test the track. I don't hate that as long as it's a standing start. The FIA, when they catch the safety car, taking a dim view to people staying more than 10 car lengths, which tells me Hamilton and Hadjar are both getting penalties. We can do this, chat. That tells me Hamilton and Hadjar, both penalties incoming. I don't know what the penalty for that is, though. I'm going to assume 10 seconds. There's nothing confirmed. But if the FIA have told the teams that they're taking a dim view on the car length situation, they're going to penalize both drivers because they were both really, really bad. So what are we thinking percentage-wise is the likelihood for an Oscar podium? I'm thinking podium, 65%, 70%. P2, 30%. They're coming back into the pit lane. Oh, they're unlapping themselves. So that they're able to go back on track before the session is started. Interesting. Lawson podium, 10%, 5%. But possible because it depends on how harsh the penalty for Hamilton and Hadjar is. If it's a 5-second penalty, it's not looking good for Lawson. If it's a 10-second penalty, it's looking better. I think it's going to be a 10-second penalty for both Hamilton and Hadjar. You can't penalize one without the other, I don't think. We're on lap 69 now, but it's going to be almost like a formation lap, and then apparently a couple laps under safety car as well. It does depend on the chaos at the restart, because who knows, maybe Lawson can jump Oscar. If Oscar needs to jump Gasly, but Gasly had an awesome launch on the first race start. 10 seconds for the 10 car lengths they should have kept. 10 seconds. There should be 1 second for every car length. Hamilton was like 30 car lengths back. I think we're going to get maybe 7 or 8 racing laps. I don't know how many laps they're going to... They haven't been great at telling us. We'll see if he can outstart from P2. How does this restart? They're going to do a few laps behind safety car. And then there's going to be a race start. Hopefully standing, but we haven't been told. All right, Russell, let him get into the swing of things. That's not going to be under investigation from Kimi. That's just a classic snitch trying to get more. George isn't going to get points. George has a 5-second penalty and a drive-through, which he needs to serve within 3 laps. Oh no. That's where the 10 gaps have come from, dude. Hadjar could just fall off completely. But if Hadjar keeps his spot, no further action for Hamilton. Hamilton's penalty is safe. He doesn't get a penalty. Interesting. So Hamilton podium potential win. That means that the max that Oscar can get is a P5. But if Hadjar has a slow car, I mean, it probably helps him stay within 5 seconds now that Hamilton doesn't have a penalty. Lewis fans, there's a chance. Standing start confirmed. Get in. This is going to be cinema. Everyone is on the lead lap right now as well. They're gonna have to crawl through that. All right, let's get up and about. We're getting a standing start after a couple laps under safety car. Cinema. Hamilton could win this. Hamilton could win this. Piastri could podium if Hadjar gets a penalty. But if he doesn't, he should get P3, but he's going to have a really slow car because he's got engine issues. But Russell has to serve his drive-through in 3 laps, including under safety car, is my assumption. Gasly has 2 5-second penalties, or a 5-second and another one for speeding being noted. Piastri, it would be ideal to jump Gasly off the start. Piastri needs to get Gasly off the start. All right, they're lining up on the grid. We are... Oh, look at that. Look at that tarmac. I'm going to lap 71. It's not started yet, though. Count George out. I kind of wish that he would do it at the start, but whatever. This is the most important race start of Kimi's season so far. This is for a 25-point jump on George. If he gets P2, sure, 18 points. Oh my goodness, chat. We have 16 cars out of 22 starting this restart. Here we go, pre-start. Who could have written this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights. It's lights out and away we go, baby. Kimi had a really good start. He's going to keep the lead. Hadjar's down. George is up. Pierre got a really good start. Lawson might get Piastri. No, Lawson does not get him, thank God. Hadjar is down the order. George is going to drop the anchors. George has a drive-through to serve. Pierre Gasly could get a podium. Pierre Gasly is on the podium right now. Wait, he has a penalty. Never mind. What a race this could have been for him. Kimi's running away. George is dropping the anchors. Lewis is keeping up. Go Piastri. Lindblad is trying to get past Lawson. Oh my goodness. There's a car in the wall. That's a Williams. Of course it's a Williams. No, Sainz is out. There's just 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. I think he's going to keep the car going though. Please get it back to the pits. Go Piastri. Keep up. Oh, no. He pull off to the side. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so unlucky for Sainz. Do not spoil this for us. Gasly could have been on the podium, man. Keep up, Piastri. Keep up, Piastri. If Hadjar doesn't get a penalty here, he gets a podium. If he gets a penalty, he does not get a podium. Piastri kind of needs to overtake. He needs to be within 5 seconds, potentially 10 of Gasly. Lap 72 has just started. Hamilton is racing for his life. The win is right there. Sainz is on the escape road. I don't think there's not even yellow flags out there. Yeah, George is ruining it. He's just a bit of payback. This bottom step of the podium all depends on whether Hadjar gets a penalty or not. If he gets a penalty, Piastri gets the podium. If he doesn't get the penalty, he gets the podium. .3 seconds out in front. Hamilton to Antonelli. That's for the race win. Albon up the inside of the Audi. The Audi cuts the track, but was he forced off? This is to double Albon's points tally for the race. 1.1 seconds out in front. Russell's in the pit lane. George is going to go to the back. 25-point gap in the championship added. As it stands, Gasly is on the podium, but he has a 5-second penalty. He's going to have to race for his life if he doesn't want that if he wants that 5-second gap. Or does he have 2 5s? I'm pretty sure he has 2 5s. We don't know about Hadjar's penalty just yet. Hadjar red flag infringement. Just move out of the way, man. Just get out of the way, please. Hadjar's just collecting all the penalties, man. No further investigation for Hadjar, but he's been infringed again. For the first penalty, the first infringement, no penalty, but now he has another one. We're back to where we began. Investigation after the race. The bottom step of the podium is going to be investigated after the race. There is no way. The Piastri's podium depends on the post-race proceedings. Why are we getting a replay? We're getting a replay of 2 wide, 2 wide. Oh, 2 wide, 2 wide, 2 wide. Who was it? It was Hulkenberg on Sainz. There's not enough turning angle. I guess they want to hear from Hadjar, but this sucks. A Hadjar post-race penalty decides a podium. Ooh, Jesus, who is that? That was Ocon, moving like mad under braking. Oh, collar pins are up the inside. Oh dear, Franco. Then that's how Sainz faced the wrong way. Lap 74. 2.1 out in front. Antonelli should be winning this. We just don't know what's going to happen with the bottom step of the podium. Unless Piastri overtakes him. Oscar, critical. Overtake Hadjar. Lap 75. Hadjar has kind of a broken car as well. Hadjar's racing for his life. Piastri's racing for his life. Kimi a 13.9. I believe it. I think it's a racing incident as well. Franco's had a really, really good season. I don't want to blame him too much. Yes, no power. Go on. Go. Go, Oscar. This car is hanging on by a thread. Go, Oscar. Go, Oscar. We need a prime Oscar Piastri Monza 2024, Azerbaijan 2024 move right now. 10 seconds, which means it needs a 24-second gap. What's the gap between Gasly and Piastri? If he gets 10 seconds, his penalty doesn't matter. Holy! Gasly is flying. He needs 10 seconds on Hadjar, potentially Piastri. Oh my God, Perez is out of position as well now. Gasly is cooking. If he gets 10-second gap, he gets that podium. Go, Oscar. You can do this, mate. I don't want to be praying for a post-race penalty. Gasly needs 7 more seconds, man. 7 more seconds. Maybe even more. False start, out of position. Perez, the Cadillac points dream is in the mud. Antonelli has just bought this home clinically. I don't know if Piastri's going to be able to do this. We've got 2.5 laps left. He needs to overtake him so it doesn't matter what happens in the steward's office after the race. You can't keep up with the penalties. Gasly 10-second, Hadjar potential penalty as well. That's all you need to know, but we're not going to know until after the race. Lawson could be getting a P5 as well with Gasly's penalties. Go, Oscar. Charge up the battery, save up the battery, and go. 1:13.4, 5-second gap to Hamilton. Wow. Crofty, shut your fucking mouth. If he has just jinxed Antonelli, I'm not going to be happy. Fastest lap for Kimi is getting that Grand Slam. After the race investigation is criminal. It could change. It changes the bottom step of the podium, doesn't it? I don't think Gasly's far enough ahead for this penalty, but two pit entries, 2 speeding, that changes the whole race, and Alpine have a podium. They are best of the rest. They're faster than McLaren this week. I just don't think that the car has the pace. He's close under braking. It's out of it's out of corners that Hadjar's getting him. Last lap for Kimi, 6-second gap. It's crazy after all this, we're not even going to know who's on the podium. We're going to see Isaac up there if Piastri doesn't get the position. But the post-race penalty could mean that he finishes below that. Final lap, 6.4 seconds is insane. They've already got... Kimi already has 20 seconds to Gasly. 20 seconds. Let that sink in. I know George kind of dropped the anchors. 20 seconds to P3. I don't think Piastri is going to be able to do it unless there's a mistake from Isaac. George doesn't have any pens now. He should have a 5-second. This is insane from Kimi. This is insane. He's drifting through La Rascasse. Well done, Kimi. First ever driver to get their first 5 wins consecutively. Youngest Grand Slam. He's won in Monaco. 68-point gap in the championship. Kimi Antonelli wins. Hamilton podium in Monaco. Gasly is going to finish P3 with a 10-second penalty, which puts him, or 2 5s, which puts him down the order. Isaac Hadjar has a post-race penalty, still to be investigated to see whether he keeps the P3 or not. Well done, Gasly. What a mega race from Alpine. Huge race from Hadjar, but we'll see about the penalty. Piastri P4 after all of that. What? Racing Bulls 5-6. Ocon point. What? He looks like Ayrton when he puts the visor up. What an ending. He did it. Kimi actually just won Monaco. There is a 68-point gap in the championship, but it's not George leading. It's Kimi Antonelli. He's won 5 races in a row. He has a 100% conversion rate from pole. He's the first driver to win 5 consecutive races, their first 5 races consecutively. He is the youngest driver to have a Grand Slam win. I can't believe I took Antonelli out of my fantasy for Hamilton. Antonelli's already a great one. This guy can win lots of championships. If Mercedes give him a car, I'll be keen to see how. Oh, Hulkenberg. I'll be keen to see how he races if there's other teams also in the fight. Because right now Mercedes are clear, and he doesn't have to fight with his teammate except for Canada. W race ending. Chat, rate the race ending 1 through 10. Perez points. Perez points. Well done. Let's go, Caddy. Perez points. Perez is also under investigation, though. Cadillac points. What is going on? Isaac podium, but does he keep it? This is, for now, his first ever Red Bull podium. Hamilton P2 in Monaco. If they penalize him, if they penalize Hadjar, his podium's gone. If they penalize Perez, podium's gone. They're acting like it's third. Good. They're the second slowest car on the grid. Oh, wait. If Perez gets a penalty, then Alonso gets a point. What is going on? I hate that this is all post-race. I hate it. Why, man? Why? Does Hadjar know he's under investigation? I would assume so, yeah. I don't think that will stop the celebrations, though. I thought that Bottas was going to blow Perez out of the water going into the season. Did you? Well done, Kimi! Come on! That is so awesome. 5 in a row. What is going to stop this guy? Chat, I think we're going to stay live until these penalties are announced. I'm going to quickly do an outro for the YouTube video, but I'm not going anywhere. We're going to stay live until everything is announced. I don't know how long that is going to be. It could literally be an hour. I don't know. But I feel like we need to stay live. Are you guys going to hang about? Let me quickly do an outro so I can stop recording. Thank you guys for watching an insane finish in Monaco. If you enjoyed, leave the video a like, subscribe down below. We're on the road to 10K, so thank you very much. I've been Luke Sam. You guys, as always, have been amazing. Stay safe. 2.5 hour recording. Bruh. Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Sophie, I appreciate that. We're going to watch some celebrations and we're going to kill some time. We're going to be the first ones to know if Hadjar gets his penalty or not.
This one is for the kids out there. Peace and love, man.
Yo.
Thanks for subscribing.
16th to 9th in Monaco. Your goat has never.
Fuck off. He's only 9th because he moved under braking. By the way, my goat is about to get a podium. Thank you for the 25 months at tier 1. Appreciate that, big T Mac. You guys chilling to the end? Hell yeah. Brother's acting like you got P3. I think Red Bull are pretty confident it's not a penalty. We don't even know what it is yet. No one's been clear about this. I still think even if they think it's going to be a penalty, don't let it stop you from celebrating. 8th podium in Monaco for Hamilton. Equals Senna. Wow. The new king of Monaco. He genuinely could have won this as well. I'm going to check my fantasy. Let me know what fantasy points you guys are looking at. I'm looking at 206 points. No negative either. I don't know if Hulkenberg got -1. Actually, that's going to turn into a -10, I think, because of the penalty. So we've saved ourselves 10 points, and our additional transfers lost us 10 points. So it's a net 0. 66? That Leclerc DNF kind of cooks me for the Ferrari pick. Had your podium. Cool. Just changing the title, sorry. How's Hamilton second in the championship? Hamilton second. Wait, what? I guess the Leclerc DNF, right? And George no points? That shit is crazy. What? It's a Mercedes 1-2 then. Isaac's so animated. Hamilton's turned into Seb. This time he's looking at a Mercedes instead of a different team saying, how are you so quick? If I was Hamilton looking at the car and then I get back to the team and I tell them what I've seen, all I say is, well, the side of the car is like this, and then it dips down, and there's a little line here. Hamilton P2 in front of Kib. New good luck charm. No, Hamilton is not the king of Monaco. That will be Senna until 2034 when Kimi has won 9. He's going to win the next 100 Grand Prix in a row. Could Lewis challenge for the championship? That's a tough one. I think so. It's still too early to say no. What if Ferrari bring a massive package? It's also so hard to see, McLaren just not fast enough. Obviously, Max's start sucked. But when you have a Leclerc crash, a Max DNF, a George drive-through, all of a sudden, you get teams, you get a driver like Hadjar that can sneak a podium, or Racing Bulls that had a really, really good race, a perfect strategy with Lindblad, and he could have challenged for the podium, who knows? But they've got a 5-6. You see Cadillac points. If he gets a penalty, Perez, you get Aston Martin points. Mads, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Chat, if you are watching, please go subscribe to the YouTube. It's free. We're on the road to 10K. I would appreciate that. I don't mean to yell at you. All the highlights from this Grand Prix will be posted over there. I recommend hanging around because we're going to be waiting for the penalties to be served and seeing what the final standings are actually like. If you wanted a more deep dive into my thoughts, every Monday I upload on Patreon uncensored thoughts. There's 3 tiers to choose from, so feel free. Kimi has the same wins as George. I'm dead. Kimi has the same wins as George. I can't believe that. Kimi has the same amount of race wins as George. Just gonna leave that out there. Yeah. Insane. How many years at Williams? Think about this from a George point of view. How many years at Williams in a shit box, right? a shitbox that is worse than this year's Aston Martin. You finally go to Mercedes. Sorry, we forgot to put side pods on the car. You're going to be asked, by the way, your teammate is a 7-time world champion. Over the course of your career together as teammates, you end up losing to him in points. You finally get a fast car, right? And you're matched up with a rookie. Perfect. This is my championship. I matched up with a rookie. Your first season, you see him fall off when it gets to Europe. He sucks. He has no point. He's getting no points. He's got no luck. He's crashing into Max Verstappen at the start of Austrian Grand Prix. You go into your next season, fastest car, no other competitors. Your rookie is now a one-season veteran. You go to the first race. You have a really good race. And then your teammate wins the next 5. To top things off, to kick off the European leg, you're given a 5-second penalty and you didn't serve it, so you're getting given a drive-through. Your team aren't listening to you. You're running up to the stewards during a red flag to try and plead your case, and now you are 68 points behind your teammate after 6 rounds in the championship. You see your old teammate getting podiums at Ferrari. You see Red Bull's second seat getting podiums in Monaco. You know what I mean? That sucks. This is just an awful day for George. MBS is terrible and I wish it get canned. Me too. MBS has come up with a new rule that he's trying to get passed to get rid of how long a FIA boss can stay in a job. Because right now, I think you're allowed like a 10-year term. He's trying to make a rule that means it's no longer 10 years. Oh, wait, George has 6? Damn. Well, after Spain, we'll laugh about that. Are you sure? I'm going to fact check it. Facts, Toto. Youngest ever Monaco Grand Prix winner. Youngest ever Grand Slam. First driver to win their first 5 races consecutively. Anything else he wants to just add while he's there? I'm checking the stats right now. Where's number of championships? Career wins. George has 6. You're right. Kimi has 5. Yeah. Lol. Bad stat. Broken stat. Could you imagine the scenes if he wins in Monza? He actually could. Dude, okay, Ferrari fans, it's Monza, last lap, going over the line to start the last lap. Leclerc and Kimi are side by side. Who do you want to cross the line first? For the race win, are you picking Kimi, the actual Italian? Oops. Oh, Lewis is like a dad. Kimi, non-Italian, by the way. Leclerc at Ferrari or Kimi, the Italian? I don't know. If there's an Aussie team where a non-Aussie driver can win it or an Aussie driver can win the Australian Grand Prix, I'm picking the Aussie driver, not the Aussie team. But this is Ferrari. Does Hajar still have the penalty? It's under investigation, JR. We're going to stay here until it's dished out. Charles, just so he catches a break. Yeah, George has 6. So next week, when Kimi wins 6 in a row, they'll be equal. This is like Lando and Oscar all over again, where we were like, "Ooh, who has more career wins?" It's good to see Hadjar back on the podium. I know it could have been Oscar, but with the car that McLaren have bought this year, professional top 10, with the car that McLaren have bought this race, a McLaren does not deserve to be on a podium. I would love to see it, but they do not deserve it. I agree, Scarlett. Oscar deserves it for putting up with this shithousery, but I'm not sure if McLaren deserve it. Today it was a beast. Not the other side of the garage. Hadjar still do the awards ceremony? Yeah. Even though there's no penalty. Yeah. Yo, Kim counter. Even though there's no penalty dished out yet, they still have to put someone on the podium, right? And he did cross the line third, with penalties still pending. Guys, we need to give Hadjar massive props for how well he's doing at Red Bull second seat. We do, especially with the car he was given today. Insane. Those two admiring the legend of Lewis Hamilton. I feel for Hadjar. You can tell he's so hesitant to celebrate or not. True. Also, think about what it's like for Hamilton sitting in P2 right now. Bro is chilling in the cool-down room with a 19-year-old and like a 21-year-old, however old Hadjar is. Brother's like in his 40s. He's raced with so many generations. Yeah, this would be an ideal finish for Bono, wouldn't it? A Kimi 1 and a Lewis 2. Leclerc's feeling the pressure. I think it was just an easy mistake. I'm not sure if it was pressure. I'm not sure I can agree with that. But also, you got to think about the pit stop where he didn't want to come in and they came in, so he's already frustrated. The final corner being all funky with the gravel. Yeah, to be fair, it could have been way worse for Hadjar, and he somehow managed to reel it in. He did. Any other track, you get eaten up, man. But Monaco is that one lifeline. Toto's going up? I hope so. That would be cool. That was stressful, but it's worth the stress. Are we sure Bono would want Kimi P1? Yeah. Bono would want Kimi P1 as long as Lewis is P2. I don't think he'd ever pick Lewis as P1 if Kimi's his new race engineer. If he's the new race engineer for Kimi. Well done, Isaac. I've been here with you. Now I'm going to go back to check the radar and figure out what's the normal storms tonight. Oh, nice. Thank you for hanging out, Willoughby. I look forward to seeing everyone in Spain. For Spain, try and get here an hour before the race because we have a massive Kahoot that you guys are going to enjoy. Kimi! Italian-German national anthem for the 5th time in a row. It's so funny when Max was winning all of these races. It was Dutch national anthem outro, boo. We need someone else to win a race, boo. Now with Kimi winning these races, it's like 5 in a row. Oh my God, Kimi, he's so good. I can't believe it. Well done, Kimi. You deserve it, mate. He's so happy. Toto's on the podium. Oh my God. He's going to need another house for all these trophies. How much of the P1 podcast do you reckon will be about Verstappen and Leclerc? I don't watch it, so I have no idea what's normal. Toto's up there standing next to Lewis with Kimi. I could cry. This is amazing. This is just, for some reason, it's all come full circle. The drivers, I know the teams keep the trophies. However, the drivers get a replica made so that they have the replica and the team keeps the trophy. Fun fact, I bet you didn't know that. Well, I guess they have a choice to, but if I'm a driver getting paid, oh, that's so cute. Kimi just blew her a kiss. If I'm a driver getting paid $10 million a year, I'm getting them duped. Are you kidding? That's a business expense. One of the best podiums ever. This could be if Piastri instead of Hadjar, it might be my favorite podium ever. With Toto as well. With Bottas P3. Is there a nameplate on Hadjar's trophy? I didn't see. I don't know if it's been engraved. I may or not have been spamming my WhatsApp status. Sorry for my friends. Italian, German. It's live. I couldn't imagine Kimi's dad. He's probably just like overwhelmed with like happiness. Just so proud of his son. Toto is handsome. I won in life? What did I win in life, pit lane? The only time Ferrari hears the Italian national anthem. Ferrari's bopping their head right now. That Ferrari win is going to come for Hamilton this season. I can feel it. They're one upgrade away from being able to challenge. They were just nowhere today. Gutted for Sainz as well. Would have had his point streak here stay true. Just Bortoletto and Colapinto. Bang, bang. We're now saying Kimi over George for this season championship. Yes. Definitely. My prediction was George. Now he's P3 in the championship. You are a proud man. You won in life. Oh, thank you, pit lane. What do you guys think this does for the championship? We're only up to round 7. We've got 22, potentially 23 races, right? So 15 to 16 rounds left. A 68-point gap can come down really fast. We saw what happened with 10 rounds left last year. Now imagine another 5 or 6. As a Max fan, you're pissed? Yeah, I don't doubt that. We do, kid. It's coming this year, man. And thank you for the follow. If Lewis strings some good results together, he could get involved. Completely agree. The last 2 weeks, he's just put his car the best place that it can finish, which is what he needs to keep doing. And Ferrari just need to bring him an upgrade. Lewis is P2 in the championship after this race. Going into Spain. I wonder if they're changing the drivers' stand. They have not changed the drivers' standings. But Lewis is plus 18. And right now he is 13 points behind George. Sorry. 13, 14, 15, 16 points behind George. So he is 2 points ahead of George Russell in the championship. Lewis is P2 in the championship. One more upgrade and we're going to get a real fight in the championship. I hope that's what we're growing to. I hope that's what we're getting at the end of this season, is this development race where Ferrari catch, Red Bull catch, McLaren catch. I was going to, Jaya, but it's 80 quid. I don't like Lego that much. 80 squids is a lot of money. Lewis could win. I don't know if Lewis winning his 8th is this season, but he's running out of seasons, isn't he? Right, let me see what we can do here. I know that there's a post-race show, right? And hopefully they're going to announce it on there, I assume. Am I still live on YouTube? I am, thank God. I had 2 streams running consecutively, lol. It starts at 4:30, which is in minus 21 minutes. They've been delayed as well. Sorry. It literally says stream starting in 4 minutes at 4:30. They're late. Next time I'm late, I want you guys to remember this moment. Do we think Isaac is getting a penalty? I'm not sure because I haven't seen what the infringement is. But if you guys see what the infringement is for, please put it in the Discord. Anything that you guys want to watch to kill the time, such as these infringements for Perez and Hadjar, please let me know. I'm actually going to scroll Twitter as well, which is a little bit gross. But maybe Twitter is going to show us something that we haven't already seen. Ah! Sorry, headphone users. We're going to chuck the music back on. Good night, Nat. For those hanging about, we're going to wait for the pens. Yeah, Twitter. Yikes. Does Chris Medlin surely have something? If you go back and look at the podium, look at the trophies. I'm going to have to go back to the other scene to have a look. Does Isaac not have a nameplate on it? Let me have a look. Where's Isaac getting his trophy? There it is. He doesn't. Unless it's handed to him backwards, which I think it might be. Hadjar doesn't have a nameplate. I think it might just be given to him the wrong way, though. Bye, Drago. I'm watching one last time. I think it's just facing the wrong way, chat. Genuinely, I think it's just facing the wrong way. P2 in the championship, that is huge. Completely forgot Hulkenberg got a podium last year. With Russell not scoring, Hamilton moves up to second in the drivers, standing 66 points behind leader Antonelli. Antonelli wins the Monaco Grand Prix. Do we have... Do we have any footage? Does anyone have any footage of what happened to Hadjar? It's only 500 meters. I'm going home. Oh my goodness. Was this F2? Why is there people in the pit lane? Oh. Holy. It's only 500 meters. I'm going home. P2 for Lewis is huge. I'm going to check the Discord to see if you guys have sent anything in. Otherwise, we are waiting for this. I don't know why someone is crossing the pit lane mid-race, but fair enough. Oops, subs chat leaked. Where's the music gone? Yeah, Max said, fucking, I'm going home. I wouldn't be surprised if he genuinely didn't stay. See you, Rocky. See you, Rocky. I look forward to watching these penalties unfold with everyone as we wait for more news. If you're new, follow Filthy Ridge, hit the sub button. We're going to be watching the post-race show as well as seeing anything that gets sent in from you guys into the Discord.
Here we go, everyone.
Oh, it's starting. You guys hear that? Yeah. Perez Big Brain. He's been saying since what lap? 26. I'm saying that I'm going to bed because I'm going to the King's birthday game at the G. Enjoy. Who's staying? Cool down room? I don't know, Chief. We still need to wait for pens. That would involve me ending the stream. That's not the plan.
Absolutely ludicrous Monaco Grand Prix. We have
I hope these guys are going to show what the infringements are for. Do you guys mind if I go get my air conditioner as well? I'm cooking. I'll be 3 seconds.
Antonelli has just secured his 5th win in a row, and how much pressure did he have to absorb? Amidst a litany of penalties for a number of drivers.
Would you look who finally decided to show up?
Sorry, I just got yelled at to come back. Thank you very much, Vic, for the raid. Big ups the only Vic, chat. If you don't know Vic, what are you doing? You're lying. Chat, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Luke. Nice to meet you. Call me Luke or Luke Sam. Just don't call me Sam. Imagine leaving as soon as you get raided. What an L guy, man. What an L thing to do. How did you guys enjoy the race?
A word on Kimi Antonelli.
How did you guys enjoy the race? I saw Alpine. They had the pace for a podium today. Oscar P3, we are keeping an eye on the penalties, man. That is the plan. If he scams a P3 today, that is going to be insane. Where's the stewards? I had something for this here. Car 44 speaking of the pit lane. Is this delayed? 4:17. This is 40 minutes behind. I'm hoping. I haven't seen a replay yet, so we'll see. Perez is an easy pen. If you guys have anything, any replays or anything, please put it in the Discord. Hi, Unkford. Can someone type exclamation mark Discord? I can't do it. Yeah, please put it in the Discord because we'll watch it. I haven't seen the Hadjar thing. I haven't seen. I haven't seen the Hadjar thing. I haven't seen. Thank you for joining. I haven't seen the Perez thing.
his voice when.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll have these races. This might be a 24-hour stream. Vic's crew, how did you guys enjoy the race? Alpine had the pace. Unlucky for Lando. I'm sure you would have been kicking your feet at what was happening to George. This is something I was saying as well with George. Imagine all these shit years at Williams with Mercedes like, you're our development driver. It's all good, man. You're going to join Mercedes. Joins Mercedes. Gets given a car with no side pods. His teammate is a 7-time world champion. Doesn't beat him in points while they're teammates. And then they fast track Kimi Antonelli. He doesn't have his 8 years at Williams. He gets fast tracked. We get to Europe last year and he sucks. George is like, this is sick. Gets to this year, fastest car on the grid. Kimi Antonelli is my teammate and he sucked in Europe. Just wait until Miami. Miami doesn't go his way. Just wait until Europe. Europe comes about, 5-second penalty. His team doesn't serve it. They don't have the tyres ready. Gets a drive-through for it. Runs to the stewards while there's a red flag to snitch on Hadjar, but also keep himself in the clear. And now there's a 68-point gap in the championship. There must have been like, you know, obsession where he cracks the thing. George is like, I want Mercedes to be fast. The only thing was, the only fast Mercedes was going to be Antonelli. That was something, wasn't it, Ravy? Yeah, well, Lewis is P2 in the championship now, Evan. Also, the stat that I told you guys is wrong. George has 6 wins, Kimi has 5. So we're going to have to wait till Spain when Kimi wins 6 races in a row for that to happen. I was going to get my aircon. Yeah, I was going to put it on fan. This Hadjar infringement is nowhere. Literally, I scrolled Twitter for a bit. Cool. We're in the place to be. Hadjar's just celebrated from the podium, and now they're like straight to the stewards. If I was Hadjar, I would bring George Russell with me. Yeah, Kylan, I'm not sure there'll be a race that beats that in terms of their ending and the drama. Thanks so much. How hot is it? I don't have the temp thing in my room, but it's not cold. It's probably like high 20s. I was going to put it on fan so I have some circulation. This is the big boy here. Doc 80 out, but it doesn't say anything. Does it just mean they're talking about it now?
Lance Stroll into the wall. The safety car is deployed.
This is going to work beautifully for Hamilton because he takes his penalty and Leclerc will sit behind him. So Hamilton will effectively take that penalty for no cost.
Cool, we good. We're only a quarter of the way through the season. Do we think a 68-point gap is enough? Even though we're only a quarter of the way through the season. I'm happy to be out of this race. He was kind of going through hell for the whole thing, wasn't he?
Antonelli versus Hamilton to win the Grand Prix, and Antonelli crawls off the line.
I'm allowed to share this, right? I'm allowed to share my screen while watching this, right? Kimi needs to DNF twice. Let's say, how many rounds are left? We're going to do some calculations here, right? There's a 68-point gap in the championship. Let's say George wins every single race for the rest of the season and Kimi gets a P2. There's 18 rounds left. Are we sure? There's 22 rounds and there's been 6. 16. It's already been uploaded, Vic.
You're 19 years
so there's 16 games, 16 rounds left, times 7. Okay, he will be comfortably win the championship.
Off the hook here on the
112 points, which means minus 68. He'll be ahead by 44 points, but that's a P1 to P2 every single time.
Then you're 60 laps into the future.
Yeah, Hannah, let me. What the fuck have we just what? What the fuck have we just seen?
Hamilton in a lightning fast starting Ferrari. It's been so difficult this year.
The glaze is crazy. Can we talk about Kimi's starts? We memed him at the start of the year.
Immediate look left.
He looks to have sorted them. We always always
spot
said,
on,
what's going to happen
but
when he
this
sorts
was
his race starts?
absolutely ice cool from the
Maybe
young
a
driver.
20-second
He
gap to
scored
P3 in
fastest
10
lap and
laps.
led every lap of the
And it's now
Monaco
DNF
Grand
more
Prix.
times than
Gets
finished
it
this
off the
season.
line despite the difficulties they've
Australia,
had all year,
no.
and even has
China,
the
yes.
confidence to attack the braking zone down towards Saint-Devot.
Isn't
A
it 3?
masterclass in pressure management from the
No, he has an even amount.
19-year-old Mercedes superstar.
He's China. I guess he had a DNS. China, Miami, Canada. And he's finished in Australia, Japan. Wait, no, you're right. No, he finished. What am I saying? He finished in Miami. He didn't finish in Monaco. So, Monaco, Canada, China, he didn't finish. And then he did finish in Australia, Japan, Miami.
It's nice to see Lewis just in a comfortable
Yeah,
place
it's
driving
3
the car
for
again.
3.
We're seeing his old flair behind the wheel.
Bye,
The
Miggy.
Ferrari car's obviously suiting him.
If I wake up
He's
to
set at the
Piastri
start of the
third,
year,
that's
there's
nearly a
his
Bradbury.
DNA in the car. He's
You
been
deserve
part of
a
the design
morning
process
beer if
throughout
you
last
wake
year.
up to him third.
And
Enjoy your
it's
sleep,
clearly
mate.
working.
I also want
Didn't
to have a look at
defeat
fantasy because nothing's really
at all. I mean, he
confirmed
was
just
completely
yet.
outpaced by Kimi, could never run with him.
Let me know how you guys went with fantasy. 206 with a no negative, which is good for Hulkenberg, -1. But he's also going to get a penalty, so it's going to be more of a minus. F1 predicts.
Was easily on the podium all weekend, and
We got who takes pole? Lewis, no. Highest qualifier. Max out qualified Lewis. Will that Martin get into Q2? No. Which team will set the fastest pit stop? We don't know. How many times will there be a red flag? 1. Ding. Who will finish ahead in the Grand Prix?
I don't think we're the brakes.
That's another one, correct? Let's go. Where does Franco finish? 11th to 22nd. That's another one, baby. Who will set the fastest lap of the race? Kimi? Will we see 22 cars complete the first lap?
The guy that goes
No.
widest out of the 3.
No, Max didn't. That's 5. And the podium. 1, 2 semi-points, no Leclerc. That is a good week on the predicts.
There's something about this place in Charles Leclerc, isn't there? It's misery or magic. He's either
Who invited Stroll? I mean, we meme Stroll, but then Leclerc did the same thing. So if we're memeing Stroll, we're also memeing Leclerc. Thank you, Kai. I'm pretty stoked with that.
That's how he drives, though. And I feel like, look, he's a sensational talent, but he drives like he either wants to win or he's happy to crash. And so
That's a good point. Dude, Julian Palmer looks nice. Who invited Max? Yeah, literally. He finished his media and was like, I'm going home, mate. It's just a brisk 3-minute walk. Kimi will be on to beat Verstappen's win record in 2023. That is a good point, with one less race as well.
It makes him slightly quicker, but way more prone to crashing. And I think it's just in him this weekend. It's his home race. He's got a load of skill and a load of history around here in terms of achieving results. He's obviously super quick, but he's not willing to do anything worse than fight for the win. Whereas I do feel like Lewis...
Wait, what? Are they talking about Kimi's? No, surely they're talking about Leclerc here.
At times that Charles was pushing more than the car could do.
Can I say Mercedes are officially sabotaging McLaren because of how has Lando had to use all his PUs in battery packs 6 races in? Not a huge Russell fan, but I can't help but feel bad for him. I feel for him as well. I am a Russell fan. I'm a Mercedes fan. A lot of people are going to be like, but you're an Oscar fan. Yeah, Oscar's my favorite driver, but then it's Kimi and then it's George, and Mercedes is my favorite team. So I do feel bad for him. He's had a shit weekend. He just kept piling on shit. Just shit kept piling on top of him, and he could do nothing about it. The team weren't ready for him in the pit stop. They touched the car. The only people switched on at Mercedes were the front right tyres. To be fair to Stroll, it's the fact he just wouldn't accept that the tarmac tearing was the issue. Like, what? We'd be surprised if he's having a nap right now. Yeah, literally. If Lando gets a grid penalty next race, I might cry inside. What, for using too many PUs? At this rate, he's going to be going through 20 of them. Mercedes are just, they've cooked them so that you have to use all of them and then buy more off of them.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying Lewis is quicker.
Yeah, that's fair, Hannah.
He's matching him.
Yeah, for me, most of the drivers are driving at 98, 99%, and I think Charles at 100%. And it's just the risk that you
You just got a cheeky new follow, fella.
You're just taking the
Alf,
risk.
thank you for the
It
follow.
pays
Welcome
off.
in.
You are putting
Chat,
in
I'm going to
work
plug the
before winning
Discord one more time.
honestly.
If you guys
He
see
almost dropped it in
anything
the
that you
wall
want to
at,
be shown on
swimming pool.
screen
Oh, it was such a big
in
moment.
terms
It
of
was
what
amazing
actually
to watch.
happened.
Throughout his career, he's kind of driven like that. I remember Singapore pole in 2019. You're like one of the great
Yeah, that's
laps, you'll
bad.
remember him.
This is the place to do it. George is set to change his Mr. Saturday nickname to Mr. Thursday, the press day presenting the only day of the Grand Prix weekend he isn't being trounced by teammate Kimi Antonelli. Isaac Hadjar becomes the first Red Bull junior to pick up a podium in their first Red Bull racing season since Max Verstappen.
I felt a little shortchanged because we saw the DNF, or the DNS almost, for Max.
Dude, I could go for some Maccas right now. Kimi Antonelli has a 66-point lead over Lewis Hamilton, currently second in the championship. Never before in the history of the sport has anyone lost a championship with such a large league, applying this season's point system to all years.
Yeah, car died on him. Not much more to say, really.
This is what we said last year.
And then it materialised to be the case. So absolutely nothing to analyse for Max's performance.
Sorry, I'm just getting flashbacks. This is what we said last year.
He's driven at an absolute top level as well this weekend. Would have surely had a podium if not.
You'd hate to see him lose it from here, but also I want an interesting title fight. I don't want a dead title fight, just a whole year where we know that Kimi's going to win it, and that's great. But I just need some sort of spice, something to get me up in the morning. Just say that last year for a specific driver. We got 10 races from the finish, and we all said collectively, Lando's just DNF'd. He can't lose it from here.
He was on a different league.
Yeah, another planet. I think they were your words, weren't they, Julian? You have a flight to catch. We're going to let you
No one
go.
could be
The
hating on
race, the
Kimi winning.
racing's gonna
I want to
be a
find
little,
the single
front
Kimi
show.
hater.
But thank
It's
you
probably
so much,
George Russell's biggest
for
fan.
all of your insights today.
Hopefully Lewis gets it. Wait, sorry. On that,
Here at the
last
Monaco
year,
Grand
between
Prix.
Lando and Oscar, you go on Twitter and you see mad conspiracies. Everyone had a conspiracy theory. Is there enough George fans to throw, enough delusional George fans to throw these conspiracies around? Either go. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? Welcome in.
Drivers' Championship and how things stand.
156 points.
Kimi Antonelli.
He's nearly double Lewis Hamilton's points total.
Some 66 points behind them.
Bruh.
Lewis Hamilton, George Russell.
Mac has screwed my order. I got a cheeseburger meal and nuggets. I got 2 McChickens. What the hell, man? Dude, the other week, Vic and I went to the movies and we got Burger King. It took 45 minutes to come out and they gave us the wrong thing. I want Kimi to win, but a title fight would be brilliant. Like 2014, I wanted Lewis to win, but having fun with him in Nico battle. Exactly. Some sort of spice for P1 in the championship. Also, it looks like a smudged Jose Mourinho. Does Kimi even have haters? And why is his name George Russell? Yeah, he's literally got one hater. It's George Russell. Lawson's spawning in the top 10. More like, what's his name? Lindblad. He just refused to pit. Sorry, this needs to come off the screen. There's a Twitter user called Mo. She's hilarious and just referred to Kimi as him. Kimi has nearly led more laps than Lando completed last season. What than Lando led last season? Lawson underrated? Lawson is either really fast or really slow. There's like no in between.
You just got a cheeky new follow, fella.
There's nothing, man. There's nothing.
Here at the Monaco Grand Prix, just an utterly bonkers Grand Prix.
FIA.bot.
And welcome back then to the
We are up to date.
and all of your analysis.
There's nothing.
Here in the post-race.
There's nothing yet.
Let's talk about Isaac Hadjar, shall we? There is still red
McLaren,
flag
Mercedes
that
double the
hangs
team
over
points of
his head.
McLaren.
We're gonna wait
McLaren need to pick up their sticks. McLaren, I've noticed, are really good at developing a car. They just cannot bring a car to the table to fight with, which is concerning. Dom, thank you for the follow. Put this season fully in the bin. I'm so done with this era already. When's 2030 coming? Because I can't anymore. You might be waiting for the V10 hybrid competition. I have to pack literally everything to move on Tuesday. Have fun with that. First season of new breaks never counts. Everyone knows this. And the development race is crazy. When we get to, let's have a look at F1.com right for a sec. When we get to Belgium, ah! Add another one for Kimi and Mercedes. It's
he did a
all
really good job.
Petronas
Yeah, I mean,
blue.
it's hard to know how good of a pace they would
Schedule.
have had without the issue.
We're in Monaco right now. We get
but
to
he did a
Belgium. We
solid
get to
job. He did everything
Azerbaijan.
that needed to
The
do.
one
Red Bull again
upgrade
did
can
a-
flip it
you know
on
what I
its
mean, at
head.
the end did what they needed
Towards
to
the end of
do
the regs,
to-
it's more
to
there's a
jump,
fast team
you know what I
and
mean,
everyone's trying to catch, and then
Russell
everyone
as well.
catches and they've hit the limit.
Relief was
But at the start of the
palpable
regs,
as
there's a
Cadger
fast
over the
team,
line.
there's
Why
the
do we
slower
have to make
teams,
it so
and they're all kind of
difficult for
taking
ourselves?
leaps. And eventually, like you
Piastri
might
will be
catch,
looking out the
there might
result
be a
of that
bigger
one. He
gap,
finished
but
P4 and
they're
could
like
benefit
bunnies jumping
if
at the
there
same
is any
time. But
sort of
eventually,
penalty
someone's going to
for
stop
Isaac Hadjar.
because that is the
On
limit.
the
That's the
road,
fastest
it
the
was
teams
Pierre
can go.
Gasly who came over
This
the
this
line
season,
in
it's just two
P3.
bunnies.
Pierre Gasly
Make the
did
car
not
smaller.
know
Hot Wheels racing, I'm
that he
there.
had a penalty. Let's hear from him first. This will be a tough listen.
Oh, they're talking about Gasly, not
obviously did everything right
Hadjar.
today from
Could have been a
driving
podium,
perspective.
man.
So how does it feel right now?
Probably should have been a
You
podium.
missed out on the podium that could have been yours.
Oh my god, he's actually crying. Fucking hell, mate. All right, your media's done. Send. That actually sucks.
It's only just happened and you're still living it, but your performance this weekend has been outstanding. At some point, will you
That
be able to take that
is so sad.
moving forward?
Alpine, they're going to be back towards the front. I got faith. They're already best of the rest. They were faster than McLaren this week.
Yeah, it's been 10 years I do this. I have, what, 5 podiums in my career. It hurts when pass the line on the podium and then, I don't know, hopefully they can fight it. Hopefully they can appeal it. Because
I want to see
yeah, I
onboards
just feel like we've done
of what the speed was, because there was so much speeding.
Have that. Thank you.
If I was them, I'd be like, you don't have to do media anymore, man. Go get yourself a burger and go cry.
The radio was P3, expletive P3, to which he was told, wait. Why would Alpine have not told him he had penalties hanging over his head? Were they still arguing and hoping that it would be overturned?
Yeah, I would assume they're probably having a conversation of one is arguing and two is do we tell?
Can someone please get Gasly's team radio going over the line? Please. That is ridiculous.
Would you rather know as a racing driver the situation?
Yeah,
Because I think I would. But I'm not a
I
racing
would
driver.
too.
Oh, here's an
It's a
onboard.
heartbreak. The tough part here is on pit entrance. When you come around the corner,
They didn't tell him. He thought he was actually P3 going over the line.
And you know, I mean,
Oh, we don't see the speed though. He's already crossed the line. We can't really tell from that.
We're analyzing is that are they miscalculating the line because when you exit pit you have the
Oh, please. Oh, please.
That is the checkered flag. Strat 13, please.
P3! Fucking P3, I'll give it.
Wait.
He has no idea. There's just silence. There's nothing. They still haven't told him. They've let him go a whole nearly 2 sectors already. If they didn't tell him, he would have parked up at the P3 thing. They still haven't told him. It's been a minute since he's crossed the line. They're still not telling him. When are they going to tell him? They're getting up to swimming pool, mate. Hello? Hello? Tell him. This is pit lane entry. They actually never told him. How did he know? How did he know to go into the pit lane? Damn, that's gas. I don't understand. Perez penalty? I'm not too sure just yet. I'm going to get the doc bot up. Car 6. This was 4 minutes ago. During the suspension of the race, mechanics of the Red Bull working on car number 6. So this is about them taking the engine cover off. When queried about their works, they stopped working and reverted the car into its previous state without replacing any part. So it's about the engine cover coming off, right? Oh.
I mean, like...
Sorry.
After penalty, what's the kind of overriding emotion after such a difficult day? You look at the
he wasn't
weekend as a
P3
whole,
though,
you
was
could
he?
have fought back up to P3, I think, which would have been a great result. You are showing the sides of if it goes right, it could be okay. Can you take that as something of a positive? Or
Do you guys
frustrating
agree that the punishment doesn't fit the crime?
Things go smoothly.
Oh, you're right. Restart. Yeah, sorry.
I've won.
Uses an average speed based on 2 points in the pit lane. Yeah.
We won in Melbourne. I was leading in Canada. Car broke down. I was leading in Japan. Poor safety car timing. Could have been on the podium here today.
You're not supposed to. It's illegal. Done deal.
I know it's all possible.
I
haven't
thought.
lost any faith in myself. Yesterday, yes, was a really bad day for me, but I still could have been on the podium today. But all of these other factors, I wish I could take some blame for what. I'd probably sleep better knowing, like, the failure in Canada was because I hit a curb wrong, and you know, the pit limiter today I came in too fast. But when it's just totally out of your control, it's a tough one.
Thanks, George. I like it.
Unfortunate.
Thanks for having me around.
I only recently moved to this place.
What is going on? Are we getting added on right
You can
now?
be my tour guide today, mate.
Yep.
What a part.
Is this an ad?
To live in.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's like a proper moto track.
Poll is up. Does the punishment fit the crime with George? Yes, deserved drive-through. No, didn't deserve drive-through. That is a really, really good poll.
My last chance. You don't make friends.
This isn't done, is it? This post-race show isn't completed.
You can't make enemies this early in your career.
A sensor issue? No, I think a bunch of teams had a software glitch. It sounds like it should be a FIA issue, but all the teams are saying that the penalties are true. What was I just saying? Oh, the engine cover. So the key point for me is they reverted the car back to its previous state without replacing any parts. The car is in parc ferme. From the start of qualifying to the end of the Grand Prix until the checks, the car is in parc ferme, which means you can't change most parts. You do like a click a front wing down or up depending on what you like, but there's not much that you can change other than your front wing and fuel levels before a race. It's just a matter of whether taking that engine cover off is breaking parc ferme. Because I know that if a driver damages their rear wing and there's a red flag, you can put a new rear wing back on the car. We've seen it in the past. We've also seen teams duct tape rear wings with Yuki Tsunoda at Alpha Tauri back in the day. I think the argument is that breaking parc ferme or not? What do you guys think? I want to see this poll. A lot of people are saying so you're saying that not serving a penalty, the punishment for a crime that is not serving a 5-second penalty is a drive-through?
That feels to me the battle for P10 and P11 is being played out in front of us.
Because that's insane. You still have the 5-second penalty and you lose 15 seconds, 12 seconds in the pit lane.
At the moment, I think both of them are desperate for points. I think it's Cadillac celebrating the first
You can replace
point,
part
and
of the
might
same
be taken away.
specification,
It's
yeah. So you can't put an old gen or a new gen rear wing, which kind of begs the question.
The question is,
you can replace the rear wing. You can replace the front wing. Are you able to replace something in the car?
Because it might look over the line, but it might be on the line. So This is very.
Ooh, that's a nice prediction, honey.
We'll see.
We'll get we'll get the what's it called? Shoey, the shoeys? Yeah, the shoeys up. Get you guys to get the shoeys up.
That's how tight this may be, and that's why clearly stewards are taking a long time to make sure they get this absolutely right.
Poll up, 2 minutes. The FI knows the distance of the pit lane and how many seconds it takes to cover that distance. You cut the corner too much at the entrance, you travel less distance, and hence a speeding. That's interesting. So you're saying that it's not their speed, it's the amount of distance they're traveling between the beams during a certain amount of time. So if they're entering the pit lane here, but the time is measured from here to here, and they're kind of cutting that corner, I see what you mean. Taking the engine cover off without prior permission from the FIA strictly breaks. Yes. Come on, that's a slam dunk then.
Ultimately, from potentially a points-paying position for Williams, he was.
Where are the rules? I'm going to read the rules. I'm going to go George Russell on these guys.
They'd shown so much pace in practice. It came
Yeah, I know how the speed limit, I know how the pit lane speed limit works. But if people are entering the pit lane at 59.5 kilometers, like Pierre said, how do you go over? All the speeding legit because they're cutting the entrance? I feel like that's a different issue then. Because if you're allowed to enter the pit lane that way, you're not crossing any white lines, you're technically not speeding.
We are waiting to see whether the red flag infringement will see Isaac Hadjar on the podium, off the podium.
I know more about that.
You have some information for me?
Yes, it seems like they were working on the car, trying to fix the issue. And when I think, from what my understanding is, when they asked them, what are you doing, they revert everything how the car was. So the question is, were they allowed to work on the car? If they didn't change anything, they might be okay, but if the intention was there, they might, I don't know how. That's the problem. That's the hard part is the stewards need to decide, okay, they opened the car, touched the car, but you didn't change anything.
That's such a 50-50.
And that's a good argument. And the other argument is, well, you were trying to.
I'll tell you what.
So it's an argument of we didn't change anything versus the intention of changing something without the FIA saying.
Red flag infringements, safety car infringements, and we'll bring you all the news as we get it.
I thought we just had an ad, Laura.
It's race day. Our battle in Barcelona. The capacity crowd will roar.
Carl's first race in Monaco ever without scoring points. I can't gamble because we're still in sports. Oh, fair. My bad. God, that's what. Wait, God, what has happened to our title contenders from last season? Yeah, literally, McLaren have just fallen off. Okay, here's my argument, right? Well, not my argument. Here is the argument. There is one side of the coin, right? You flip it, heads. Red Bull are saying, we opened up the car, we know, but we didn't change anything, and when you told us to, we put the car back together. We're sorry, it won't happen again. It was a miscommunication. Isaac's car was the exact same, and you saw that when he went out and he was doing the exact same thing. The car still didn't have enough power. We didn't gain any advantage by doing this. And you flip the coin, tails, the FIA or / the other teams says, hang on a minute. You only didn't touch the inside of that car. You only didn't change something because we caught you. You didn't ask for permission. The intention to change something was there, and the only reason something wasn't changed was because we saw you and we asked you. And then you go back to Red Bull. We were just looking. We didn't actually touch anything. We were just looking to see what the issue was, to see if we can fix it with a matter of software rather than changing a part. That's both sides of the coins. They didn't do it, no advantage gained, but if the FIA hadn't have spotted them, would they have changed something? I feel like if you're saying you didn't change anything, that's fine. We caught you in the act, so nothing happened. That's fine. That creates a gray area.
We're going to have an amazing George Russell after.
Is the penalty a disqualification?
When you go through difficult times,
what if they get a 50,000 euro fine?
So I'm hoping he does, because it'd be amazing to see fights between the Mercedes.
That's like saying when McLaren did too much downforce and ruined their ride height, right? Yeah.
Really early,
even if it's just this much.
But you know how this is. You go to two races, you get comfortable that you got enough points, and things go up in smoke really fast. So I wouldn't count, you know, I wouldn't count my chips yet, but it's looking that way. The other thing going into Barcelona is it's one of the most well-known
1 point for
track by
Perez.
all the teams and all the drivers. So it's a
They have to
place
liquidate the team if it's a
where
penalty. Oh
everybody's gonna
no,
be
dude.
really close again. It's not a place where I think Mercedes is going to be really quick again for sure. We're going to see a strong McLaren that we didn't
Is this
see
new?
weekend. I think McLaren is going to be relieved to get out of here.
2 minutes ago.
We're going to see a Red Bull. I think is going to be strong there again.
Oh, they're going to the stewards at 6:30. That's now. Isaac Hadjar has probably walked into the stewards room this second.
So many drivers will be looking
It's
for
6:30
a bit
local
of
time on the
redemption,
dot.
won't they, after this weekend? Not least Lando Norris. And
As if they
McLaren,
saw
DNF,
Perez
George
first.
Russell, you just said there,
16:05, 16:30.
It feels like familiar ground for everybody. Who do you think that Barcelona circuit may
5
suit?
second time penalty. When was this? This was ages
I think
ago.
George.
So they saw Perez first instead of the podium guy. So we're going to hear about Sergio's penalty first. Whether,
Max Verstappen
if he
said
gets a
everyone to
penalty,
come back after DNF as well. It has
if
been
Perez
the
gets
day
a
of
penalty,
days here at the Monaco
Aston
Grand
Martin
Prix.
and
You may have
Alonso
thought
get
after
points. If he
qualifying,
doesn't, then
well,
he
that would be
gets
the
points.
finishing order
And
for
Cadillac.
tomorrow's race, bar the odd DNF here and there for maybe hitting a wall. Oh no. We had penalties, we had DNFs, we had a bit of everything, a bit of
Yeah,
magic
Russell's
and a
gone
bit
to
of
a
history.
rage
Thank
room.
you, Juan Pablo,
It's like I'm about
for
to hit my
talking through
sibling. My mum
all
stops
of
me.
that with
Okay,
me.
I'm riding
And
this
there
one
is still
out
more
and
to come.
realize
Keep
I
your
deserve
eye
a
on the
punishment.
results. We could see a podium overturn for Isaac Hadjar.
Exactly.
His first in Monaco, we really hope not. And Perez may lose
It's
that 1
almost
point
like-
to Alonso in the battle towards the back of the field as well. So stay across all of the
Where
news
are we
on
going
F1.com
now?
and online. From here in Monaco, though, I think that's about it, isn't it? We'll see you in Spain. Goodbye for now.
Next time in Formula One.
Nothing. That's it. I thought they were. That was such a waste of time. All right, imagine this. This is the whole argument for. This is how I'm going to phrase it. For Isaac, who's in with the stewards right now, right? You're in a shop. You're in your favorite shop. Sky Sports keep it going. So I can't share that, I assume. You're in a shop. All right. You've got your favorite perfume in your hand and you think, I like this, but I don't have enough money. So I'm going to steal it. Or I'm going to walk out the shop. And on your way out, you get stopped by a security guard. Be like, what's that? Have you paid for that? No. Go pay for it. Should you get in trouble for attempting to steal? Because technically that's shoplifting. The intention was there. Yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes. Because you didn't. Okay, think about it this way. Have you ever seen a video online of someone caught shoplifting? They're trying to walk out the store with something shoved down their shorts. They get stopped, taken to the back. This is what I was attempting to steal. You can get written up. You can get you can go to the police for attempting to steal, but you were just stopped in the act. Hadjar can get in trouble because the team were attempting to fix the car, but were getting caught in the act. It's attempted burglary, not attempted murder. Well, I guess it works for murder as well, doesn't it? If you go to kill someone, you're not successful. You don't get in trouble because they didn't actually die. Oh, the timings are gone. It's going back to Sky Sports, which I can't share. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just keep up this. And I'll watch the stream over here, I guess. I see your chat, ABCD. Yeah, 6 penalties for 60.1 kilometers. I mean, they're the rules, hey. 60.1 kilometers over the speed limit. ABCD, please stop spamming chat. I'm reading them. I think everyone needs to listen to the Queen named Bernie Collins on Sky Sports. She literally spread God's word at the point of Formula One, saying everyone should listen to her. She said, rules are rules. How do we know 100% that they would put Hadjar's car back together exactly the way it was? Exactly. You understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Is this Cadillac? Is this Perez's penalty? Is this over the line or not?
And after the burnout is
Perez is going to get a penalty. Aston Martin has just scored points. For reference, if you guys don't know how this works, which I'm sure you do, but I'm just going to explain it. This yellow line, your tire needs to have some sort of contact with that yellow line. This doesn't even need to be investigated after the race. Your tire needs to have some sort of contact with the yellow line. You can see it down here. Can you see it down there? My head is in the way. I'm just going to disappear my head for a second. You can see it down here. There's a clear daylight, more daylight, more daylight, more daylight, more daylight, and he stops here. Slam dunk pen. That doesn't even need to go to the stewards. You can see contact with the yellow line, contact with the yellow line. I reckon you send Zach Brown into Joe's office with his little Oscar Piastri and have Oscar flash his big brown eyes and just go, please FIA, I didn't break the rules. And when I did, I served my penalty. And then Zach Brown should pull a Toto and say, I have it printed out. Kimi's too far back from the line on the second start. Too far back. Here we go. According to Article 57.4 of the regulations, teams may perform limited work while cars are in the pit lane, including starting the engines. In the fast lane, including starting the engines, adding compressed gases, using heating, cooling devices, adjusting radiator ducts, and repairing accident damage, but only under certain conditions. An engine is not included under those conditions unless FIA gives the permission. So 100% pen. Yeah, they didn't give permission, did they? Agile's investigation is going to be a bit more complicated. Why do you say? Why do you think? Thank you, Mike, for subscribing on YouTube. No, I don't watch anything Matt and Tommy Evans, so I haven't seen anything, but I've also been streaming, so I just haven't seen anything. Bro's crying on a yacht right now. There's worse places to be sad. What about Sonny Hayes in the F1 movie? True, dude. Is there anything new? A lot of people are going to hate this. I think people just hate it because it's Kim Kardashian, but I think it's cute. I think it's cute. Official, Red Bull caught working on unauthorized operations on Hadjar's car, and they've returned. Yeah, we know. That's what we're waiting to find out about. I need to keep this tabbed. He's in the steward's office right now. Is there anything else? Are there any other replays? 3 more years at Ferrari for Charles Leclerc. Because if they revert it, no upper hand is given, so that's why it's taking so long. The issue is that this is for the bottom step of the podium, right? And they did do something illegal, and you could say, wait a second, wait a minute. We didn't change anything. But if you're shoplifting from a store and you get caught attempting to shoplift, you get in trouble. If you get caught attempting to murder someone, you don't stay out of prison because they survived. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. If attempted murder was legal, then sure, he can have the podium. What's this? They've been summoned to the stewards in 30 minutes. No. Wait. Isaac's not going? And no. Huh? No. That's wrong. He's not being summoned in 30 minutes. We're an hour behind. Right, guys? Isaac's in there right now, right, guys? Right, guys? I'm going to keep... I'm not actually watching the broadcast, but I am listening to it. Okay, great. Cool. So they literally gave... They gave Isaac 2 minutes. This was published at 6:28, and they were like, "You need to be here by 6:30." I need to blow my nose 1 second. Youngest driver in F1 history to record a Grand Slam. This guy gets better every single week. Oh my God. You think it's going to be an hour? I hope not. Kimi wins the Monaco GP. George finishes the Dipple weekend. P13. Hey, this is what I was saying. I have a feeling that a possible DSQ for Hadjar isn't out of the question either. I was leaning more towards a DSQ happening. Towards if there is going to be a penalty, it's going to be a DSQ. That's what I was leaning towards. If any penalty is given. What do you guys think? Do you guys think... I'm going to put another poll in chats. If you want to participate in the poll, just come on over to Twitch. I swear there's a Twitch poll app. Overlay. There we go. So that you guys, you can just type in chat. Cool. What should... I mean, we have all the context now, right? What should Hadjar's penalty be? Option 1 is going to be no penalty. 5 second, 10 second, 20 second is going to be like simulating a drive-through. Disqualification. There we go. You guys have to pick something now. You guys can type in chat to participate. Let me make sure it's working first of all. Oh, it's in the middle of the screen. Okay, we're going to move it right here. What should Hadjar's penalty be? No penalty, 5-second penalty, 10-second penalty, 20-second penalty, disqualification. You guys can vote in chat by using the numbers. The numbers next to each thing are... Let me just bring this over here. If you want no penalty, you type 1. If you want a 5-second, you type 2. If you want a 10-second, you type 3, etc., etc., etc. What is most of you saying? Disqualification? It's kind of like if you're going to put any penalty, you can't really put a time penalty on something that happens in the pit lane like that, can you? Parc Fermé regulations being broken have always been an automatic DSQ. They have. If you guys on YouTube want to participate in the vote, head on over to Twitch, twitch.tv/Luke Sam. If you guys come over, you're going to, even if you prefer to watch on YouTube, that's okay. But if you guys could lurk on Twitch just so the average viewers gets up, it pushes us up in the category and also helps with my push to partner. So I'd greatly appreciate that. But however you guys choose to watch, I'm not trying to force anything. Those of you that are here on Twitch, please use the I'm Here feature, which can be found down here. Which can be found down here with the channel rewards. Click that and then use the I'm Here feature. I'm currently not logged in, so I'm not going to be able to do it. Check F1 Discord. Will do. Thank you for the I'm Here's. Dadaddy, thank you for the follow. Croz, thank you for the follow. I also look forward to having you guys out and about for the following races. If you guys fancy coming back, that would be heaps of fun. What are we doing? Discord. F1. wait. I love VCubs admin. They're so good. I love that so much. They're always so happy. Let's see if the championship standings change first again. Yeah, true. They've only showed provisional, so they shouldn't be showing anything else. They shouldn't be updating anything. Oh, we've seen this.
You just got a cheeky new follow, fella.
That's why Perez is being investigated. Yeah, the bros are so far over the line. that almost doesn't even need to go to the
You
stewards.
just got a cheeky new follow,
ABCD, thank you for the follow. Nilly, thank you for the follow. Lawson's been... both V cars are being interviewed right now. Stroll. This race is under investigation. Current state of the race. Antonelli P1, a bunch of drivers all on investigation. P6 Piastri. No, he's getting that podium. Brother crossed the line. He's basically starting alongside Alonso. What's the vote saying? Most of you guys have said disqualification. Some of you have said 10-second. Right. Now expand on this, please. Bluffy, how you doing? Expand if you guys get the chance. If you guys said anything, why should it be a DSQ? Why should it be a 10-second or 20-second and no penalty? Let me know. Yeah, Oscar did fuck all. His new meme is does nothing. Podium. Piastri, let's go. It's a DSQ because it's the rule. Enough said. Get this guy in the steward's office ASAP. No expansion needed. It's a slam dunk DSQ. A DSQ because the team knew it was cheating. I mean, it's either no penalty or DSQ. There's no in between, is there? I'm glad we're on the same page with that. There's either a no disqualification, there's no penalty, or it's a disqualification. Ah, I can't show that. Any update? Vicky, you there? Can I have another coconut water, please? No update. 17 minutes ago. Exactly what did Hadjar or Red Bull do? During the red flag, Red Bull took Isaac's engine cover off. We don't know why. The FIA saw them and they were like, no, 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 no. I thought we were having a nice day. Hi. And then they put it back together and everything was as is. Thank you. I'm feeding through them today. My mouth is just so dry from talking so much.
I'm even live for 6.5 hours.
Oh no. Big strain. Seb wants a blanket. She said no. W waitress right there. That is illegal to do, yeah. Even though they put it back together and nothing changed, it's illegal because it's breaking parc ferme. As soon as the car leaves the garage to go onto the track for qualifying, your car's in parc ferme. You can only change certain things about the car. And opening up the engine cover and having a little inspection is not something that you can change. You can refill your car with fuel before the race. You can cool down the car. You can warm up the car if you want. I don't see why you would do that. You can change the tires. You can change the front wing. You can put the front wing up a click and down a click. And during a red flag, you can change your rear wing as long as it's the same spec. Opening up the engine cover to have a little exploration in there, just a little dig, a little swim, is not a part of that. I wouldn't be surprised if Zach's going up there as well, yeah, or some sort of McLaren representative. What lap do you think Max was on iRacing? I reckon Max went home for a nap. They went strip mining. Dude, they found diamonds and the FIA were like, no, 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 no. That's us. The parc ferme regulations changed somewhat during sprint races as well. I feel like this is important to tell you because you're going to be like, dude, they left the garage for the sprint quali, but now they have a new setup for the race. When you leave the garage for sprint quali, parc ferme closes. You can't change the setup of the car based on what I just said. You have to keep it the same for the sprint race. But after the sprint race, parc ferme opens back up, which wasn't always a thing. But it opens back up so that you can change your setup, change stuff with the car, change whatever you want until you go out for qualifying, And then, excuse me, I feel like I should have added an option to this. Vote. Sorry, I should have added a fine. Then when you go for quali, Parc Fermé closes, and then you can't touch the car till after the race. This is the same reason why was it Max Verstappen got a €50,000 penalty for touching Lewis Hamilton's rear wing in the 2021 season. Fine is just no pen. Okay, if you think just a fine, then no pen. Yeah, a fine is basically a no pen. You're right. Oracle Weber Racing has been banned from F1's Minecraft server. If I was an F1 driver and I was battling for a championship, I would do my best to get the driver trying to fight me for the championship addicted to Minecraft at the end of the season. If he gets a fine, I'll lose it as well. I know. It's either DSQ or it's nothing. Imagine a 1 month Minecraft phase during the last month of the season. Restart the song? I can restart the song. Martin said, don't push me, mate. I'm nearly famous. What? I miss these grid walks. If he gets a no pen, I'm going to scream. I need Piastri. If he gets a podium from doing nothing, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? Have we any sick refreshes? Every time I go onto Twitter, it's some crazy shit, man. I care about my privacy and my private life staying quiet. Also, Max, I share on TV the location of his home, the floor. Wait, does Max out himself? This is exactly where I do my iRacing. Dude, he shouldn't be doing that. He has a kid now.
피아스트리. 노리스는 이제
Are they implying that this is a noose? George Russell is set to change. Oh, we've already seen that. Dude, when stuff doesn't go Lewis's way, he lashes out with anger and borderline violence. I don't blame him. Mercedes have identified an issue with Russell's car, which has been affecting Mrs. China. It's said to be located between the engine and the steering wheel. Dude, sometimes this app slaps. And sometimes this app just shows you soft porn. Oh, rip. Carlos is crying. Fans writing Sebastian Vettel's name wrong and him helping them. Oh, spoilers.
You just got a cheeky new follow, fella.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Paris.
E-L-I-E-V-E. It's called believe.
You just got a cheeky new
If
follow,
you
fella.
don't believe 100%, you're fucked.
What the fuck are these polls? Waffle, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. These are crazy polls on Twitter, of all places. If you don't believe, you're fucked. Oh my goodness. So they literally communicated nothing to him throughout this lap other than stay out. He was told to stay out and not notified that the safety car will pass through the pit lane. He was not told of the pit stop, and they forgot the penalty.
Staying out.
Okay, you've just heard staying out.
Nope.
Give yourself enough time for reactions, okay? We're going to give him a second to react. He's an F1 driver after all. The golf is on! We're not even going to see the result. They've gone to the golf. We're going to give him a second to react, all right? I'm not going to look where he is.
Staying out.
if you're told to stay out, tune by the way, and you're here, even here, skirt. Oh, so he was told before entering Raskas? And he goes in.
Let's go in the pit lane.
He's worried about tyres. The team should be worried about the penalty. A double stop isn't a bad idea here. The only people that are switched on here is the front right gunners because they're like, don't touch it. Oh shit, everyone else is going. The penalty's fucked anyway. We might as well change the tyres. He's crossing the pit lane line. Oh, this is actually a really good example for what we were talking about. There's no white line. There's no white line on entry. You just kind of turn into the pit lane. So we were saying by cutting it here, which is the natural line, I'm assuming the average speed zone is from here to here. Right? I don't see how else you could enter the pit lane, except if you go wider, which makes no sense because that's more dangerous. Do they want like a 3-point turn? What's going on? After the pit lane, the left-hander. Oh. Oh? From here to like here. I think they cut in later. Oh, I see. So you're actually, sorry, my bad. It's not actually the pit lane entry. It's when you're in the pit lane. This is the fast lane and this is the slow lane. So they're cutting the fast lane. I guess they're keeping a tire in the fast lane though. No, is that not okay? I mean, no one got noted for crossing the white line. So I guess that's not the argument. I guess the argument is by cutting that, your average speed is going up. Right? And then to get into the slow lane, you obviously need to pull into your pit box. Oh, okay. The end of the average speed is all the way at the end. So does that include their stop? How do they do that? So it's literally cutting this, which is cut like 8 people and some people twice. So the average speed is from pit lane entry to pit lane exit. And this little thing here is what's screwing them. No, Cadillac being the 22nd car, they're last anyway. They're at the end of the pit lane. And I guess some people are cutting it more. And some people cut on exit. Okay, so it's not a matter of, it's not the software. It's the drivers cutting too much of the fast lane. How interesting. F1 TV.com said something about drivers should be consistent over the whole weekend or they would be caught. So you're saying during practice, some people were going that way and then during the race, they're cutting it. That's true. Should Hadjar be disqualified, Piastri will join Jackie Stewart, Lauda, Coulthard, and Vettel for 8th most consecutive podiums at the Monaco GP with 3. If he podiums next year, he will join Alonso, Prost, and Rosberg on 4. Poor. Teams get an advantage being closer to the pit line entry. It depends on the track. Let's have a look at. It's hard to pick specific examples, but the way the pit lane is given, the way you get your spot is it's in constructors order. Whoever finished P1 in the constructors chooses first. Well, I guess they're the only team to choose. Do you want to be at the end of the pit lane or do you want to be at the start of the pit lane? McLaren being first chose the front. Wait, where are McLaren? McLaren are there, sorry. So McLaren choose, I want to be at the front of the pit lane, thank you. So then all the teams are lined up going this way. Whereas if McLaren choose the end of the pit lane, they're down here and it's in championship order going this way. At different tracks, your pit lane does matter, especially if it's happy hour in the pit lane. Imagine you're McLaren. So your pit box is here, but you're more to the left. It's happy hour in the pit lane. Every single team is double stacking. McLaren, Mercedes, Ferrari, Red Bull, all the way, all 11 teams are double stacking. If you're here and there's a driver here waiting to leave, you can't leave. So if every single, this won't ever happen, but imagine every single driver is in the pit lane at the same time. Every single driver is being served and every single driver is waiting to be served. McLaren can't leave until Mercedes' second driver gets into the pit box and serves theirs. But this driver can't leave until this second driver gets a spot in to get served so that after this driver leaves. But this driver can't leave, you know what I mean? It's a flow-on effect until Cadillac at the end, their driver leaves, their second driver comes in. Then the second last team, their driver's able to leave because there's a gap. And then the second driver comes in and it's another flow-on effect. So where you are in the pit lane does matter, but that's a really unique situation. If I was first, I would be at the end of the pit lane. I don't know if there's any other intricacies that you guys can think of. The only one that I can think of is you come in for your pit stop. Your tires have just come out of blankets and you go down the pit lane. You are losing tire temps this whole time until you get back on track. So I think being at the end of the pit lane, you get this tiny, tiny, tiny little advantage. But being at the start for McLaren mean that when you're going into the pit lane, there is never, ever, ever going to be another car here because there's no pit lane here. There's never, ever, 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 ever going to be a car stopping you from going into your pits. But if you're at the end of the pit lane, you can get impeded by drivers leaving the pit box. You can be blocked from getting into your pit box by a driver leaving. So I guess there's just more to think of than just tire temps. That was a really long-winded thing about the pit lane, but I find that so interesting. Look at what Auto Racer said about ADUO. I don't know what ADUO is, but could you link it? I followed. Thank you for the info. You are so welcome. Still no info. Best career finish for both of them? Do you mind linking it, Waffle? I'm not sure what it is.
If we've got, don't push me, mate. I'm nearly famous. That's all right.
People are so rude in the pit lane. What the hell? Thank you, Waffle. Let me link that. Lol. Never mind. We're going to do this. Auto Racer reports Red Bull is expected to have the strongest ICE. They won't have ADUO. What's ADUO? What? Sorry, am I missing something? Can I translate? This is in Italian. Additional development and upgrade opportunities. Okay, cool. Sorry for not knowing everything, Bluffy. I'm still learning as well. It should be a rule that you have to know about the grid walk before you're allowed to go there. Facts. Mercedes would reportedly qualify for 2% additional development. What? Additional development, upgrade opportunities, concessions. I've never, ever, ever heard of this before. Ever. Is that saying that this is... So, let me break this down. So, Mercedes can upgrade their engine by another 2%. Ferrari can upgrade their engine by another 4%. Audi 4 to 6%, and Honda 6 to 8%. And Red Bull can't upgrade theirs anymore because it's already fast. Various factors are considered, spanning engine speed, input shaft torque, MGUK, power, as well as... Hang on, I need to switch. As well as power sensitivity on lap time across measured laps, as the ADUO assessment focuses on the ICE alone. The FIA admits that it's not representative of full power unit performance, given that the ERS also plays a crucial role. So what is it? Talk to me like I'm 5. Imagine I'm 5. Like a caveman. Let's actually... We are so fucking... Explain ADUO in F1 to me like I'm 5. Okay, here we go. ADUO stands for Aerodynamic Development under Oversight. Basically, it's the FIA's way of controlling how much aero development team can do. Imagine you and your mates were building sandcastles, and the kid with the best sandcastle is only allowed to use 1 bucket of sand, while the kid with the worst gets 5 buckets. That's ADUO. The worse you can finish in the Constructors' Championship, the worse you finish in the Constructors' Championship, the more wind tunnel and CFD time you're allowed, obviously. So last place team gets loads of development tokens. Champions barely allowed to touch their car. The idea is to close the gap. So the front teams are getting nerfed. I knew this. But why have I never heard of ADUO? Engine is not as good as you get a certain percentage of upgrades because of the certain percentage less. Oh, for engines. All right, I will, Scarlett. Teams are allocated a certain amount of development and tokens to spend on improving their engine. The worse your engine performs relative to others, the more tokens you get. However, I'd be cautious here. Oh, shut up. Just tell me, man. ADUO. So it's basically saying it's the same concept as wind tunnel hours, but for the engine, right? And the reason that Red Bull doesn't have ADUO is because it is the strongest engine. They have no tokens. Mercedes have some tokens. Ferrari have more tokens. Audi have more tokens. And Honda have too many tokens. Okay, I'm following. Max Verstappen at the start. Max leaving the track after early retirement. See you later. Oh. What else was there? What's this? Since Ferrari's last driver's title in 2007, every time the team has announced driver signing or contract extension, they've failed to win the very next Grand Prix. 20 announcements, 20 races, 0 wins. What's up, Vanny? McLaren should have 100%. It keeps blowing up. Well, they've got a Mercedes engine. It shows how bad yeah, it's everything else to do with Red Bull, not the engine. Baby elephants are born weighing 250 pounds. They are the biggest babies on earth besides George Russell. They all preceded the pit lane by, oh my goodness. Exceeded. Who's this? Oscar Piastri, 0.1 kilometers an hour. Franco Colapinto, 0.1 kilometers an hour. Pierre Gasly, 0.1 kilometers an hour. George Russell, 0.1 kilometers an hour. That freaking sucks, man. That actually sucks. Have we already seen this one? Yeah, we have. So this could be why Alpine is doing well this year. Last year they were P10. Yes. They get more tokens. And especially with hello? Upgrading their car, they get a bunch of wind tunnel hours. Is it a faulty sensor? No. I'll explain what it is, why there were so many people speeding. Bye, Em. Enjoy packing. Take care. Do it safely, please. Where was that George Russell video? We got a really good view of the pit lane there. Here. So, when you are going through the pit lane, there's an average speed zone from when you enter to when you leave. I thought it was initially just the start. There's like a little section at the start. Of course, Gian. The pit lane, when we get to here, this is the fast lane, and this is the slow lane. I'm also going to hide the vote now. The fast lane is on the right when you go into your pit box, and the left-hand side is a slow lane where you pull into the pit box to serve your pit stop. Drivers who were caught speeding were actually cutting this, which is not illegal. However, you get to the end of the pit lane faster. Therefore, your average speed across the whole thing is 60.1 kilometers an hour or more. So if George, let's say this was not the pit entry where he went 60.1 kilometers an hour. This one was legal. But let's say this was the illegal one. If he was to cut this by a fraction less, or better yet, take the pit lane the way you're meant to take it, you travel a couple of meters less, therefore bringing your average speed down, therefore keeping you within the limits. These drivers' pit lane speed limiters probably aren't at 60 kilometers an hour. I'm going to assume they're somewhere between 59.5 and 59.9, just to be extremely safe. But it doesn't matter if they're going half a kilometer slower. This is still gaining them a sizable advantage. No, it's not sizable, but enough of an advantage to be over the average speed. They're set at 59.5. There you go. Gasly's with 59.5. That's just to be safe, because at the end of the day, a pit lane where you're going to lose 20 seconds anyway, what's half a kilometer just to make sure you don't get a 5-second penalty? But it's these guys cutting the fast lane, which was losing them, gaining them an advantage and therefore putting them over. 4 drivers, all 0.1 of a kilometer over, yeah. That's a little bit crazy, isn't it? Any other updates? No, 42 minutes. They also cut a little bit on exit. That's a good point, Faithless. They do cut a little bit on exit as well. Due to new regs, assess engines every 6 races or so for competitiveness, and allows adjustment for first year. We'll do again later this year. It's 3 times a year. Someone needs to check Lando's engine. Something's clearly wrong with that. Only way Lando Norris could complete a race this year. Bro, he's crying on a yacht right now. Oh, my butter is too... My lobster is too buttery. Is there anything else? Dead. Deceased. Are you serious? You can't show me this and not expect me to cry. Kimi and Isaac taking a photo with Lewis in his prime are now sharing a podium with Lewis Hamilton. If I'm Hadjar, if I still get disqualified, I don't care. I'm saying I shared a podium with Lewis Hamilton. So sad that counts as cheating, but it's fair to punish because there has to be a line, but sad because they gain nothing. Literally, they gain nothing, but the line is 60 kilometers an hour. Excuse me. With the team saying it was a soft brake pedal moving his car on the second restart and arguing there is a precedent. Still awaiting an outcome. I don't know about you guys. Maybe we should do another vote. What do you think should happen to Perez? Even if there was a car issue which meant he started more forwards. I'm going to create a new one. What happens to Perez? So even though there was a car issue which made him go over the line, do you do a 5 sec, 10 sec, drive through? What are the other ones? DSQ, no pen, which also counts fines. Vote in chat if you're on Twitch. Because there's an argument for no pen if his car's a little bit broken. I would vote for a 5 sec because it is a 5-second penalty. A car issue put him over his grid box. It was a soft brake pedal. So a brake pedal can go long. So you have to push it more in order to get maximum brake pressure. Or it can go soft where you're pushing it and nothing is happening. So it's gone soft. He's smashed it. It's not stopped in time. He's gone over the line and he's gained an advantage from it. I think it's a 5 second. I don't care if your car doesn't have wheels. I don't care if your brake pedal's going long, short, sideways, diagonal. It's grown a little bit. It's shrunk a little bit. Your left leg was numb. To be honest, I don't really care. Like we've said with what's his name? Hadjar, there's a line. And if you cross it, you get penalized. I think everyone at some stage has to drive with a long pedal, but I think the long pedal is the most frustrating because you need to push it more in order to get the same amount of brake pressure. I think it'll be a 5 second. It just means Alonso gets a point. To me, even whether regs say it or not, I say he still can gain an advantage from it. Maybe I'm being too harsh. What, Perez? Oh, for sure. He started outside his grid box. He started too far forward. To me, that's a penalty. You're gaining an advantage. You're starting too far forward. True. Alonso might get 2 points. That is a good point. Where's the provisional standings for this race? So if disqualification for Isaac and a penalty here, Gabby gets points and Fernando Alonso gets 2 points. Let's go. 177th, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. That better change. Lawson, Perez, Hamilton 2X, which I should have kept as Antonelli, Bortoletto, which is going to go up. He's going to go up. I don't know if he's going to get points, though. I guess it's George not getting points, and it's a Leclerc DNF. Ah, damn it. Ah, that's not good. We're still 7th by 16 points. Oh my God, Max. What'd Miggy get? 180. Okay, we've all had a bad week. That's good. Bro's gone with Stroll. Bro had to pay the Stroll toll. Oh yeah, I gotta pay the Stroll toll. George is lucky at the start. He was just in. I need to see a slow motion replay of that because I'm still not convinced. I just hope my cursed team got negative. Are you trying to get fully negative? But on the FI and the stewards, they're going to take as long as they want. Yeah, I don't know how much longer this is going to go for. I think we're going to give it till like an hour and it's already been an hour since the meeting, right? It's already been an hour since Perez's meeting, and there's no update. They're also looking at Perez's. It's been an hour and 45 minutes since that. I don't know if we got it in us to stay live, but we'll see. Can we talk about George backing up the grid on the restart after the red flag? I'm not sure what he was doing. I think he was just angry. He didn't really benefit from that. Minus 65, let's go. You could try and build a gap, sort of didn't work. Yeah, if you back up the whole grid, go through the drive-thru, I guess everyone's bunched up and they're going to be closer to you on pit lane exits. I don't know, he had like 4 laps though. I think he was just mad. He was like, this has happened to me 2 rounds in a row where I've been held up. I was held up by a Williams last year. I was held up by a broken Red Bull this year. And Gasly, I need to get my payback. I want to see if there's anything about Russell's race start. I feel like it's just going to be swamped with other stuff. McLaren teammates Norris and Piastri clash. Did I miss something? Where's this clash that they're talking about? Sure, they were wheel to wheel. They're wheel to wheel. And Piastri's left the cars with. What's this whole clash nonsense? Even when they're not fighting for a championship, there's still bullshit being spewed online. You know when you see some arrows, man, someone's angry. This is why he got a bad start. And then Pierre got him, but he broke the latest out of anyone. You go into turn 1, you're around the outside, you're there. He's about to be smashed brutally into the wall to finish his race. That's a car with... I don't know what you expect. Let's have a look at an old race start. See if there's anything out of the ordinary. If you're side by side, you're kind of asking for it. Monaco 2025 F1. Race start time.
Grand Prix. For second place man, Charles Leclerc close between Norris and Charles Leclerc. Leclerc, Piastri.
Piastri did the same thing to Max.
The line for second place man, Charles Leclerc, close between Norris and Charles Leclerc.
Same thing to Max, maybe a little bit more space.
Piastri and Verstappen were very
Same thing, same thing.
close as well.
A little bit more space. Same thing, same thing, same thing. Wait, they went racing? How dare you be side by side?
And one of the great motor is underway. We get the launch from the line from Charles Leclerc. He's going to maintain the lead. Could be second place for Ferrari.
Oscar.
They go side by
We didn't see it.
side with Piastri.
We need to know. Wait, you're telling me Carlos Sainz did it to Oscar? How dare he race him so hard?
The lead. Could be second place for Ferrari.
They're side by side. There's a barrier there. Bullshit. Anyway, that's a rant that doesn't need to be happen. That doesn't need to happen.
Don't worry about it. No further harvesting.
We need to see the race start. I want to see his grid on the race start. I don't know if we're going to see it. Wait, there's clips of Kimi lapping George. We get it. He had a bad week, man. We get it. This is bringing back McLaren, Daniel Ricciardo, Lando Norris vibes. 7 hours live. It's a big old stint, isn't it? Does Oscar win a race this year? Yes. Yes, Oscar wins a race this year. Oh, yeah, true. This not being noted was crazy. What do you guys think? I need an onboard. You know what I mean? We can't really see here. I thought he was over. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. Also, can we talk about how strollers managed to receive a track limits penalty on a circuit that's almost entirely closed by walls? The only way you go off here is into a wall, and I guess he did both. Oh yeah, sorry, Max fans. Hang on, he hasn't moved. Why is Max not moving? He's not going forwards. At least he had the courtesy to move out the way. Oh my goodness, they're racing. There's more than a car's width. How dare he? That time in Imola 22 when Max lapped Lewis after they battled a few months prior. Yeah, true. That was cinema. Apparently Alpine didn't tell Gasly about his penalty. Yeah. Bluffy, we watched it. Watch this. They just shat on his celebration and then didn't say anything.
Okay, that is the checkered flag. Strat 13, please.
P3.
He didn't know, Vic. Listen.
Wait.
Sorry, I talked over it.
Wait. Okay, that is the checkered flag. Strat 13, please.
P3.
Wait.
They didn't talk to him for the rest of the lap while he's celebrating like this. And that's why he's so devastated in his interviews. He literally doesn't even talk to the camera. This little cut, he looks away for probably 30 seconds. I don't speak French, though. I can't believe they didn't tell him. I feel like if I'm a driver and I have a penalty, I need to know. Stroll is the first person to go through a wall because he loves to cut corners. He's gone through a wall because he loves track limits. And you. He knew that he had pens during the red flag. So what's this narrative? Alpine statement? Wait, where? I missed. Oh. After the result of today's Monaco Grand Prix, Alpine can confirm it has requested a right of review from the FIA following the penalties applied for pit lane. I love him. I think he's great. I think he deserves a podium, and I think he deserves a crack at a top team. However, the pit lane said 60.1 kilometers an hour, and that is the rule. I have multiple pics of Perez over his box, if that's what you wanted. Oh no, George, please, honey, if you can find. It's literally, I think there's something online about Mercedes covering everything up because we can't find it. But that's okay if we can't find it. Perez is so far over. If he doesn't get a penalty, it's crazy. It's nuts. He's like half a clock. No, maybe not that much, but he's literally like this much over the line. You think it's worth a review? The thing that sucks is the people that served their penalty cannot get that 5 seconds back, but Gasly can because he didn't serve it. I don't think Franco Colapinto served it either. So if, you know what I mean? These guys have already served their 5 second penalty, and then George Russell got if George Russell's gets revoked, he got a drive-through for not serving a penalty that he didn't deserve. That shouldn't have been a penalty. They need to make sure when they're dishing out penalties, it's 100% correct. Because if Gasly goes back and he's like, yo, I don't think this is right, they investigate and they're like, I don't think this is right either. He gets the podium, right? Every other driver is going to do the same thing. Investigate their own penalties. But you can't unserve a penalty. You can't just add 5 seconds on. I don't know if there's anything else we haven't seen. Ooh. This is how bad Perez's position was on the second exit. I assume second start. Oh, no, this is... Oh, no. Sorry, this is Gabby. I was going to say, we're on the wrong side. This is the second race start. That yellow line, your tyre has to have some sort of contact with it. He's over a white line. I don't care. I don't know what's taking them so long. I don't care if you have a soft pedal, a long pedal, a left pedal. That's a penalty for me. I don't know how it's being argued, and it's a 5 second. I don't know though. Yeah, he's a whole ass ruler over the top. You can fit Kimi between it. Some drivers didn't serve their penalties though. It's a huge mess to sort out. Good luck to the FIA. That's when the question of what's fair comes in, because if a driver doesn't deserve a penalty, that penalty shouldn't stand. So the drivers, let's say they wipe every single speeding pen in the pit lane, right? The drivers that didn't serve it then get that 5 seconds back, so they have 5 seconds taken off their total finishing time. However, the drivers that served it, you can't just take 5 seconds off of them because they already served their penalty. How is that fair? You need to make sure when you're dishing out the pens, they're legit. I'm sure they are legit, and I don't think Gasly's penalty will be reversed. I don't think Franco's will be reversed. I don't think that George's, even though he served it. I don't think Piastri's, even though he served it. What does Vic think? Hadjar penalty or not? Vic, do you think Hadjar gets a pen or no for opening up the engine cover during the red flag, but not changing anything? Look, I know I shot him, but I didn't kill him. Oh, yeah? Okay, great. Let's do open lobbies. I'm not getting that rig back. My back is already killing me. You didn't reach 200 kph in 3 seconds. Sorry, Master. Please start. Fuck off. No touchy. Sorry, I was going to steal this. But you caught me, so I stopped. I was going to shoot them. I did shoot them, but I didn't kill them. So you can't get me for attempted murder. Something has changed. I just caught out so many drivers today. Yeah. Sorry, Max fans. That's got to be gutting. He just wants to go fast. I'm surprised he got it back to the pit lane. We haven't seen something like that in so long. Could have been the youngest podium in history, but... What is the youngest podium in history? F1 youngest podium. Like combined age. Youngest combined age. Youngest podium in Formula history by combined average age occurred at 2019 Brazilian Grand Prix. Wow. verdicts? We don't have one yet, unless something's changed in the last 2 minutes. No verdict. Still an hour late. Still an hour. There you go. Brazil 2019. You've got Max, Gasly, and Carlos. Kimi, Lando, and Oscar was incredibly young, an average age of 23 years, 8 months, 28 days. It was 15 days shy of beating Interlagos in 2019. Damn, man. All we needed was these guys to be born a little bit earlier. In 2026, Miami would have been there. That's a bit crazy. The jack immediately jacks up the car despite the penalty. The front left followed through as well. It was only the front right that was waiting for George to set the penalty, hence the hesitation. Bizarre. This race was speeding in the pit lane. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We can't hear anything. Bruh, Lewis needs to sit her down and be like, listen, when Martin Brundle talks to you, you listen and you talk back. Imagine her rep in the F1 community, right? Imagine her rep in the F1 community if Martin goes, Kim, what's up, Kim? It's good to see you on the grid. How are you doing today? And she goes, I'm very good, thank you, Martin. Good. Is this your first F1 race? Yes, it is my first F1 race, and I'm really excited to see how Lewis does. And obviously, I'm supporting Ferrari. Thank you, Kim. Have a great day, Kim. Thank you, Martin. All of a sudden, that's on Twitter instead of this. It's better than just like, if I ignore him, he'll go away. I don't see him, so I don't think he's actually there. It's a live feed. Please just say something. Your rep will be saved for it. I feel bad for Chloe, her sister. No one is talking about her. Fuck her. Sorry, respectfully. This isn't about her. It's not even about Kim. But it's since Kim is dating Lewis. If Chloe was dating Lewis and the broadcast was on Kim, I would feel bad. I'd be like, damn, that's not the girlfriend. That's the girlfriend's sister. But since she's just a +1, wait, that's Noah from Stranger Things. What the hell is he doing there? That's so sick. He's so tall now. She didn't even know who he was. She just had one of her bodyguards tell her. And then she was like, no. He's been there all weekend? I haven't seen a single thing. That's so awesome. Bring back the Stranger Things era. That was so elite. Also, I'm going to go back to Gasly here. Why doesn't the team just celebrate with him? That's such an awesome result. Just celebrate anyway. Having Lewis, Kimi, and Isaac on the same podium and being a cameraman that can't film it must be devastating. Okay, I think we've seen everything. Do you reckon celebrities like Noah would be like absolutely angling over being around the Kardashians? Oh, angling, like fangirling around being the Kardashians, or do you reckon they'd be chill about it? I think they'd be chill about it. I mean, I could be around the Kardashians. I don't think I would fangirl. Jonathan, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Go back and listen to Oscar's reaction to P4. It was hilarious. Do we have a clip of it? I haven't found anything. Oh. By the way, Sky, okay, how did they not know something was wrong with Lando's car when he was cruising? I know, Evan, we were literally saying the same thing. We were like, he cut a corner, and Crofty was like, oh, Lando's gone off. Brother, he's crawling. They were waffling about something else.
La salida hace que sea un buen día. Una predicción.
How many overtakes will think you'll see tomorrow? 1, maybe. We saw 18 on lap 1. It was all on Max. It's McLaren's Twitter. Okay. We can do this. We have to click on McLaren's Twitter, but it's okay.
4.
Which one? That one? This one? I think they were looking at another screen with... Yeah, they were looking at timing data, I'm assuming.
So, P4, which is not the number I was expecting to say today. Yeah, bit of a mad race. You know, anytime you finish ahead of where you start around this place is normally a pretty good day. So
Sorry, I'm listening. But even when it's all about Oscar, it's still all about Lando. They've not even got him in the frame. Lando is fully in frame. What is going on here? McLaren clearly have a favorite driver. Sorry.
this is normally a pretty good day. So yeah, I'll take it for sure. We got I don't know. I saw like one penalty, another penalty, another one. I was like, whoa, relax.
It was good to watch. Good to watch.
He's like all PR trained, and as soon as he talks to Lando, it's just like Gen Z. Whoa, relax.
Like one penalty, another penalty, another one. I was like, whoa, relax.
It was good to watch. Good to watch.
Yeah. Up and down day, obviously. But yeah, we obviously need to work on some things. We didn't quite have the pace, or not even didn't quite, we didn't have the pace this weekend. But we had some good decision making and stayed in the race when we should have, and took advantage of the opportunities we had. So yeah, nice haul of points. We'll take it when we can. But hopefully next weekend is much stronger for us.
Fair call.
It's tough for the whole... Hello, everyone. Well, not all we...
Hearing interviews with the cars still in the background, that sucks. I hope... I'm not going to say I hope McLaren are faster in Barcelona. I hope Oscar has a better result, a good result. FIA account, is there an update? Here we go. The stewards, having received a report from the race director and heard from the driver and team representative, have considered the following matter and determined the following. Isaac, during the suspension of the race, mechanics were working on the car number 6 during the suspension. No further action! They tore his car apart. They treated this car like it was Lego while it was in Parc Ferme, and he doesn't get penalized for it. Next time Lando's car breaks, just have a spare one ready, since you can do whatever you like with this stupid FIA. I cannot fucking believe it. 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 No further action for fiddling with the inside of your car, taking the engine cover off, which should never be removed during Parc Ferme. That is insane. I love Isaac, and I'm so glad he has a podium. I'm so happy for his podium, genuinely. But that makes no sense. Red Bull even made like a wall of men around it. Perez, 10-second penalty. There you go. 10-second penalty for Perez. Which means Alonso 2 points. Which means Bortoletto 1 point. Have they put him down the order yet? No. 10 seconds. Oh my God. Perez goes to last. Unfortunate. I feel like we had more effective discussions about the situation than the FIA ever would. It's literally, it's Red Bull going up, going, please, it's his first ever podium. It's his first one. I don't know. I guess maybe it falls into the grey area. I personally don't think it falls into the grey area, but whatever. Oh, right. Well, we now have an official race standing where, I don't know, maybe Gasly's going to protest it as well, but we're definitely not staying live till that because we're not going to find out until after Hungary as to what happens. Sorry, first Red Bull podium. That's what I meant. Not, it already has a first podium, but I'm talking, sorry, first Red Bull podium. Brilliant. Well done. Thank you to everyone who joined. I hope to see you next time. We are doing the same thing for the Spanish Grand Prix. So if you enjoyed, give the YouTube a sub, give the Twitch a follow, give the Twitch a follow and a sub if you're filthy rich. Should we raid off? Who did you guys want to raid? We can raid. Do you guys want to raid Yano? He's doing an F126 Cadillac Road to Glory, 100% AI last first. Sorry, 110% AI last first. I look forward to seeing you guys during the week. This is my last plug. Join the Discord to see when I'm live during the week because we're going to have more weekday streams. And if you want to get an extended breakdown of the race, as I'm going to post tomorrow, that is going to go onto the Patreon. There's a free tier. There's multiple paid tiers. You can choose a plan that suits you, but a lot of it goes over there. Last week's for Canada is free for everyone to watch. So go give it a watch. Leave your comments there. I can't wait to do the one about Monaco. Maybe there's going to be one about George Russell this week as well. Just George Russell. We're going to raid Yano Opmir. There we go. Opt into the raid because you guys get channel points for this. YouTube, if you want some channel points, make sure you come over to Twitch. But that's it. Monaco is over. The greatest qualifying session, the most boring race of the season is over up until a little bit of carnage. I agree. 10. Opt into the raid. It'll be good to see you guys get over there. When you get over there, send the raid message once and then blend in. There's only a couple rules. One, stay for as little or as long as you like, but refresh the stream when you get in. And don't be rude because you guys have that little Raiders badge. So if you guys are rude, I look rude. If you guys are hot, I look hot. Just remember that. But thank you guys for watching. Enjoy whatever Yano's doing. I'm glad that you guys were here. I look forward to seeing you in Spain this weekend. We're going to be live for FP3 qualifying and the Grand Prix, 100% race on F125 before the race on Sunday, as well as Kahoot an hour before. But until next time, thank you for watching. I've been Luke Sam. You guys, as always, have been amazing. I look forward to posting my highlights on YouTube for everyone to enjoy. But I'll see you next time. Bye.